Studio yet. Am I streaming? Yes, I should be. That's a clip. Is that Clip Studio? Please tell me it works. Come on. There's no reason it shouldn't. Come on. Alright, go on. Appear. That's embarrassing. Da da da. Clip Studio. Where is it? Should be at the bottom. Main draw stream. Clip, please. There you go. That's. I'm sure the gray bar should be there. I mean it's the timer bar, but I'm not sure it should be that gray. That's weird. Oh, no way. That works. I guess I can get a bit more started. Yeah, no. I tweet it right away. That doesn't look like a typo. Put Twitter here. Put this here. Put Discord over there. Please. Thank you. Boot up a new page. 2022, January of 22. And what do I want to draw? I wanted, last time we did a Toho, so this time I'd want to draw something from this season. I should probably have that in mind firsthand, but I don't. So what am I watching this season? I'm catching up on Love Live. Osama ranking, I don't think I'm ready for that yet, but at some point it would be nice. Dress Up, Dress Up Doll is the current meme, but maybe not. I could do some Demon Slayer. Got some nice Tanjiro like 2 episodes ago. Attack on Titan is Attack on Titan. And Princess Connect, we basically did that the other day. So, not sure how I'll go. Well, first just do some doodling in general. Right. Thinking of good poses. I don't know. Oh, right. Here. Was good. I could pop on some light music that I won't put on stream as usual. That's better. Music that I won't put on stream as usual. What I'm looking for is this. I'll get working on the music sync tomorrow probably, but probably not, but probably. Actually, it might be worth look. I can stream that medley and then stop. Yeah, it's a pretty small YouTuber, so not that much info. Ah, oh, oh, that's an very interesting one. Creative Commons attribute license for use. Blah 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 blah. Oh, very very interesting. I'll put back Discord on. I mean, it's 10 minutes. Here, how do I do this? Like this, like this. What? This should be an okay volume. Then might as well switch onto Mercy medley. And I'll take note of that newfound knowledge. Here, what's their name? Kahimi-sama. Very good at jazz arrangements, but they haven't been active in a while. Music rights. Artiste. Kahimi. Here. Mostly Vocaloid. I can probably put on the old Nico Nico Kumikyoku, but that's the vibe I'm going right now. How about it like this? It's an upward motion like this. Like an upward motion like this, like mostly this a bit. Should try to stay over and not hang over there. Do you see my cursor? As usual, hands are pretty rough. Also, that skateboard does placement does not make sense. That body placement doesn't make sense. Take this. Your foot should not be able to bend like this. I don't know. Yeah, definitely not. But I don't think I can do much better. So let's just give up like this. Wow, long arm. Are we already on melt? No. Oh, it's been a while since I've heard Kamino Mani Mani. Oh, right, I had a pretty decent pose in mind. Though I kind of want to use it on a character, on that Medi. I mean, who cares? I can draw it multiple times, but... Similar to the Iku one, I'll summon in lightning poses. Said that. Oh, right, there was a decent Mayumi one too. I mean, the usual. See, I put her, but they're not there. There you go. Mayu. Wow, that's some good Mayum. I wonder if Twitter has a... What do you call those? How do you call those? It's web something. Some kind of update feed, lightweight update feed for stuff. I think if I go here, settings, channel settings or something, edit channel. Come on. Anyway, I wonder if Twitter has some kind of lightweight update feed for someone's tweets. And if that's so, I could probably do a small extension that I mentioned that in the past, that shows what I retweet on the stream, just to give context. What is it? No, I give up. It's not important right now. I want, yeah, that kind of motion. So those shoulders don't work. It's over. Around here, like slightly to the right, but not kind of centered, but slightly to the right. Back bend, like she's falling that way, or yeah, she's kind of falling that, like in a jump or something. The thumb is not used when pulling a string. I don't think so. So it's just cool to have it. You just feel the strength in the hand by pulling the thumb like this. But it's not used in any way. I have no idea how archery works. Actually, yeah, you kind of want the body to face the other way, I guess. Like pulling all the way opposite to the bow. Stretch that. It doesn't look that stretched, but I guess. Yeah, it's the bow that stretches, not the string. I think. Well, like on a composite bow, then probably be with pulleys and stuff. But that's not what we're dealing with. And as usual, like I do this, but I don't know how to put the arrow in a satisfying way. So I said, maybe the body should face him. Can I do this? Kind of works. Wonder if I can like filter the last songs I listened to see which ones are in Creative Commons. I wouldn't be surprised if there was a handful of those. especially arrangements and medleys. What does Mayumi wear boots? Dark, dark nondescript boots. Though with a nice red highlight, kind of the opposite, or kind of like Misikibanki. Arrow tip is rarely an actual arrow tip, and that's let's go for long arrow. Because I don't think you want the arrow tip to be scratching your hand or something. Oh, be very happy is pretty good too. Kind of like this, like going through that motion. It's straight, but also it's really curved. But also, that's way too long. The hip should be around here. So yeah, no. Probably doesn't work though. Like, I don't think it can bend all the way like this. Maybe like this top. Not less bend and more like, I don't think it can rotate that much. I still really like this. Harm got getting pretty, so I could try not put that much detail on, and I'll try to not go for it. But let's still make it a bit. Like this, so the bow should probably flow like that. She should be shooting while she's shooting. She should be looking while she's shooting. Or should she? I guess you would have, like, once you decide on the shot, then you don't need to be staring at it, because like your muscle should be, your posture should keep this keep straight, and then you should focus your sight on like the situation itself and what's gonna happen from your shot. I don't know. I'm assuming Mayumi is kind of at that level. Yeah, that doesn't make sense at all. Shoulder should be way in front. The body should be more facing us, but the shoulder should be pushed like this, I suppose. More, actually. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. I guess I could look if what was it, Kahimi? Kahimi's Dramaturgy cover is streamable. What that? It is not licensed, I guess. Nothing in particular. That's interesting. Tucking the toes. I think Red Wimps, that one. No, Red Wimps is the band, the other band. Rad Dogs? I think Red Dogs. It's a bit of a longer boot than that. So that calf is a bit exaggerated. I think feels long. The legs feels long. Yeah. Though I think this side is not long enough. This goes here. This, which is a bit more in front, goes here. I think that. Hola. Just casually trying to get some. Yeah, just casually trying to get some doodles done, like semi. I kind of want to do a line art after this, but I don't want to put that much effort, so I can switch on to the next one. This is just Mayumi shooting with a bow, I suppose. The arrow is way too. Yeah. Or this is going to be Mayumi shooting with a bow. Right now the sketch is a bit of a mess. Start with this. It's kind of a bad hand in general, but it'll do. This I want the hand to downward. Yeah, I feel like you would raise the thumb in general for no reason. Should look at some archery poses. Archery pose. Can I get one in real life? Okay, no. The thumb is not lifted. Well, yes and no. Guess it depends. Alright, this one is completely pulling with both fingers. Oh, wait. Yeah, I guess you would kind of secure the arrow with your thumb. There's a lot of 3D models, which I don't really want to trust that much. This one has the thumb completely extended. Not that important. I'll just see which one feels the coolest. Also, I might last week. Nah, doesn't make sense to fold the two other knuckles that much. I guess. Struggling to get a good shape. And I said the bow should be aiming more downward. But I'm doing it again. I have no idea what I'm doing. No. Again, I kind of shot myself a second hole in the foot. The goal was to make the arrow go that way, so that's why I bent the bow. But now the hand is at the wrong place. Yeah, the hand should be up anyway. Can I do cheap fix? Kinda, probably. Yep, the sketch is getting beyond messy. Much better. Have a bunch of red on the other sketch. Let's just redo that from scratch. Pull a prop. Guess my pen is the closest thing to a bow right now. Okay, can like there's clearly a pad of skin that goes here, maybe a bit more subtle. So it does, so it's not a square anymore, like with tongue. All right, that works. It's usually too big, so it's a good time to fix that. But it's not too bad. I don't think I'll do bigger. I really wanted to keep that a quick drawing. I don't really see the sketch anymore. How did the buns work? Very sideways. The other one should be around here. Mm. again, the movement is kind of like this. We didn't really see the ear, but I kind of wanted to know where it would be. I feel like her hair, this fan art has her hair pretty short, but I feel like it would be a lot longer normally. Oh yeah, I completely forgot about the pads here. In general, I guess our armor, I forgot the details. This could be longer, I suppose. It's folded anyway. Have anything else queued? Bum bum bum. Yep. Nope. Let's go with the usual. Here it's more like ceramic. I mean, that's supposed to be the point, but it's more like a brick wall than tiles. Or here it's completely corn. Here's a good corn example. I think I prefer corn. But the point is, I think I kind of want to keep the strong, like, you see her core, like, body folding. Then again, that's not the point of an armor. Like this and like this. There's a belt, which I would put around here. movement is that way. That is not helpful. There you go. You know, does the collar works? Just an opening. Ah, this one is nice. Like it's the same kind of line. The fact that I made like a stronger line behind it makes it more rigid. I don't know how to explain. It's supposed to be a belt above. Yeah. Sure how to do that sleeve. What shape it should have. The arm, well, yeah, the arm is kind of messed up now that I moved it. Kind of shoulder. kind of shoulder should be further back. Like back from us. Don't know what song that is. 827. Taiketsu no tema. Oh, it's a Detective Conan thing. Followed by Kimi ga ireba. Same. Yes? Yes. Would there be like a cape? Probably just a circle here. Starting to ship up this fit. Now the whole point was to get the arrow fingers. I'm getting somewhere. I really do fold my neck a lot while drawing. I mean, yeah, even if I look at myself in the mirror, like, my head is at 45 degrees all the time. It's not like I'm dodging anything, actually I'm putting the mic straight in my eye. More than it's kind of like I'm trying to look, like, look here, but it's a thing. I don't know. Is my mouth moving? Yes, it is. Yeah, of course there's supposed to be more lines. something something quartet is still very good. the something something. I don't know the first word, but like, Bunny Senpai Omiru, Yume Omiru, something something, like, was a good show, but I feel like it did not deserve that good of an ED. Well, then again, most of the generic OPED that I remember are from decently mediocre shows in the long run. The grand scheme of things. Oh, I guess we hear the Discord notifications. What? If I don't mute it now? Streaming. Enable. There you go. Anyway. Might pull. I'll probably widen the eyes anyway. Yeah, the arm feels like half an inch too long. No, it's the... Well, yes. Like this. But also the not forearm. Foreground, background, back arm? No. It's good. Can shorten the bow a bit. Right, time for real line art. This time I will not make it bigger. I mustn't. Yeah, we've got something going. Should probably look at the armor details. Yeah, I forgot And this. Shoulders. The elbow. Does it go like this and the other side too, or is it one string? Nah, if it was one string, it would try to bunch up together all the time. Bam, 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 bam. I mean, it probably is one string all the way together. That would make more sense if it's attached in one side like this. So this goes here. I don't want to think that hard about it. At the very least, I can do this one without thinking. I thought it would be Little Busters. Hola! It's been a little while. I'm doing a Mayumi pulling on a bow. So yeah, let's take a green color. Not that. Here, this, and then here you've got this, and then here you've got this, and in line art. This would probably stay there, like a couple wraps. Then it would go like this, then like that, and then go like this. Probably do a wrap here. I mean, it's single strand. Anyway, it's pretty much. What else did I forget? I'm not doing the sword. We don't see the little. Yeah, I guess. Nah, don't really see him. There. Tap, 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 tap. Can I add a little ball? Wouldn't see it. Starting to shape up. We can delete this layer. Like this. big at the bottom. Much better. Same for, yeah, Yamada and the Seven Witches. Like, okay, I saw the manga, so the show was really mediocre, but like, it did not deserve that good of an OP. I'm saying that as if that's a bad thing. Bend it a bit more here. This is good. This, we're seeing the inside of the thumb. Should dig in a bit more. Yep, looks like something. Time for the final line art. I can do. Oh, final. It would be a good idea if I the line arts. I did another line art sketch and then the final line art polished. But I don't want to put that much effort in this one. Should I try to make bigger eyes? Yep, yep. I mean, I don't plan on shading them that much. Yeah, it kind of simplifying. That also I'm wondering what that is. 26.9. Ah, I looked at it the other day. Still don't know. Do I? I feel like I should. Yeah, I checked it, so. Oh yeah, it's Dololo. Okay. I know the Dololo ED, but I did not know the OP. Or maybe it's another season. No. I haven't watched it yet. Fat line art. I might do hard pixel lines this time. She's not. Well, she's not staring down. She should be staring. Yes. While doing the line art, I kind of messed that up. Yes, I definitely messed that up. I listened to that not long ago. Ino Rubakari. Oh, it's the Violet Evergreen OP. I think. Yeah. When I look at the left version, she's always looking way down. Guess that's bad. Yeah, I think that's salvageable. Yeah, that's much better. Or is it? Welcome to the Uncanny Valley. In general, the angle is pretty weird. Face structure is pretty bonk, if distant. Yeah, the eye balance is really bad. Can I get away with just raising that? I think I might. Oh. I think we're good somewhere. Yeah. No, the problem is the thickness of the eyes. Very simple, which is very not bad. Should fix it this way. That's Zombieland Saga. I think Zombieland Saga is still on the top of my list of stuff to try and draw because I don't update this and ever. The next is after that is probably trying to do the running animation from Mamusume, or just the running pose. So now that I've done this, maybe start adding the strand here. But yeah, before I go too far, that looks very bad. Before I go too far, I want to try the hard line art. Tiny line art? Hard line art? Where is it? Hard 2? No, that's not this. Hard mid camp. I should know the lyrics. Nah, give up. 乾いた心を貫いて But yeah, from that resolution, it probably doesn't work. The hardline art. I mean, there's an appeal to it. Not sure on which side I stand. Also, it helps that I'm basically redoing the line art third time. Da fuck. Don't know where I was going for. Actually, I'm gonna try again. No, I forgot. Oh yeah, that Steins Gate OP. I knew it. Basically that. Versus this. I mean, it helps that like this one is more finished, but not sure. No, I think this one, like my eyes feel more offended by this one, even if there are some good points. Just a moment. I was about to say I wish I could see how the eyes looks when I'm looking down, but I can literally. Okay, they're closed. Are they closed all the time? They're probably closed all the time. Um, it's not that bad, but it's pretty bad. The iPad is there. I would need, well, just to lower it, I guess. I'm gonna try it. Shit. How about this? Oh, I can reach pretty low. Actually, I can look at... Right now I'm looking at the taskbar from the Cintiq. So that's pretty valid. Probably won't look that down. Yep. So while I was doing... Yeah, that's much better. Does it need recalibrating? No, it looks okay. So, fat line art. That's not fat at all. I think I'm doing it again. Take yes. Don't think I can do much about this one. Yeah, I assume right now my eyes are basically closed. Oh, that reminds me, I saw tool on itch.io for showing where the pen is. On like as thing. I would probably want to try that. I would need to draw a basic tablet, I guess. But yeah. What is that? That's the back of the hair, like. That's lion. Can I get away with some some muscles that I don't know the name of? And I said I would try to start with an anime fan art since I did Toho yesterday, but yeah, it's hard. I mean, I'm not ending the stream after that, so I'll try to do something else, but I don't really have anything in mind. I mean, I don't have the references for it live, so it's kind of weird to go watch a show now. I could probably do some Love Live. But I kind of want to try to draw Tanjiro. The banks feel weird. It's mostly the tips, I guess. Can I get away with this one? We've got a Mayumi at the top right. Yeah, at least I need something here. And try to... This is very good. should do more portraits. Like stop just doing full bodies sometime. It would probably help with the the output speed. Yeah, I was about to do this. It is rotating the canvas crushed the PC. Like, I don't think that could scale it down and put it back up later. I'm gonna do that. Help with the performance. Yeah. It's lowering to 50, but it's really not that bad. I hope. If my voice sounds garbled, then that it is bad. Can't really tell. Need a better PC. But I say I need a better PC, and I bought a new 3ds XL yesterday, so I can probably stream Zelda Ocarina of Time, Kirby, Majora Mask later on. But I needed to buy it. It's too late. Before they don't exist anymore. I say that I have a 3DS. It's kind of like to buy one, so I can either take my current, add a capture card to my current one, or add a capture card to the new one. But I think the new one, there's not really people that make capture cards for them, and the resolution doesn't change between the two, so when it's streamed it doesn't change anything. So it wouldn't. The only downside to putting the capture card on the original one if it breaks it, which I shouldn't be careful about that, because you sit. That's Digimon, is it? Yeah. Like, it sounds like the riff from Fra Time, but it's totally. What is it? Come on, what is it? What's the name of the song? Yeah. I have it there. No, it's not coming. 54. I feel dumb. Butterfly, yeah. Da-da. Seems like the line is all gribbled, but we can still feel like that's where our torso is. Don't know where the nuance is. Might just be in my head too. Alright, you too. Thanks for having been there. Thanks for passing by. I like the have a rest of now thing. It's kind of, it's time agnostic, works well, it's kind of quirky, but you get what it means. Does that make sense? It's a bit too, looks like a winter coat. It's a bit too bubbly. I wouldn't even say that it's worn enough. That might be the issue. Yeah, that's very winter coat. Oh, I wanted to do a brick wall. I think I did a brick wall the other day. Brick pattern. It does look better, I think. Oh, I know why my head is almost like I am at 40 degree, but I think on VTube Studio I increased the angle of the head so it bops harder when I do this. But when I take a static pose, it kind of feels very bent for no reason. Like this is basically straight. This is basically straight. This could be considered a slightly tilted, but on the VTube Studio it looks super, like that's the max I can go, but in real life, yeah, I can go much further. I don't think that's a problem yet. It's the thing that could be improved. Yeah, kind of like it's supposed to be strap around the armor, but anyway we can see like this, those two tiles colliding. Like this, there's a tile hidden under, so clearly it's hiding an under section. So I kind of prefer it to be like over the shirt, but like hiding under the top section. So here we can see like two wraps down, maybe three, but here we can only see one. Kind of like that. It's yesterday? No, yesterday. The Tenshi. That I've looked multiple times what song that is. I'm pretty sure that's Yu-Gi-Oh! Not doing block. Well, they're not Zontal anymore, but this. Joining the like this. And then in between the lines. Yeah, right now my eyes are definitely closed. It's working not too bad. Yep. Feels kind of weird here, but this is pretty good. Like, could give it some nudges there. Wait, that's not how it works? Yeah, that's not how it works, but also it kinda does. It's supposed to be nudges like this. Yeah, now we're talking. Oh. So simple, but also it works so well. Here. Probably need to join the line a bit more. Yes. It is approved. Oh, will I ever do that arrow? Nah. Damn rat wimps. Not sure if I know other anime song they did. They probably did some music for Tenkinoko, but I did not watch it. My name list. The Wim, I think. Please? I'm typing that like garbage. Wawuno. Ah, yeah. Tenkinoko. Chikyo no Chuke. Maka Fushiki. They. I would suppose that the Kimi no Nawa producer or like team in general would have tried to do some classic, some not classic, but like mainstream band for it. So it's more like it's not, they're not really an anime in general. Makafushiki is just a no. Oh, it's a music video. Oh, and Chikyo no 2K is also just a music video. So they only did that. Because I know Shakashama, but that's pretty much it from them. Oh, Takanin tanked up is pretty good too. Right. Next. I'm probably wrecking that. Yeah, the thumb. That's the armor part, and that's the thumb part. Don't know why I want to model some 3D armor pads that you can equip like separately. That sounds fun. And this one too? Okay. Seikan Hiko from Macross Frontier. The point is that it should wrap around the armor plates. But then the armor plates are pretty much smaller than the actual arm, or like same width, and then they bump up. Something like that. What is that on the other side? Yeah, pretty much that. Maybe I can accentuate this just to make it symmetrical. I the arrow. Yes, the arrow. I think it's like. Should probably actually try to do a straight line. Midnight. Above the thumb, on the finger, in between. Actually see it from afar. It's really negligible, but geometrically wise makes more sense if it's here. Slightly up. There. The point of an arrow is to lodge itself in a surface, and well, the point of the hook is to lodge itself in the surface and be hard to retrieve. So it doesn't make sense that it's like this, because then it's harder to get in to like do the piercing as easily as possible, do the opening the hole as easily as possible, and then like going through as fast as possible so it properly gets lodged. So I can't it's no good. Again. I don't really like the round tip. Good. So straight line is a good middle point. Plus, it makes more sense in a like manufactured way. It's probably easier to do. Does it look so far? This can go. Actually, this can very go. This can go in a folder. So far, so good. It's annoying that it's already been 2 hours, but that's how training goes. But the top of the head is pretty much. I should probably do the arrow string, the bowstring. Should it be a line? It should be a line. That's a terrible. Can I do it in one go? Can't do it in one go. Come on. Yeah, no. Just need to make longer strands. This will do. I mean, I could also the other side in one go and have them meet. What if I erase this right here and no, can't do straight lines. I mean, I should be able to use a... Definitely should. Quite should. It's a Clip Studio tool. I should do it. How do you use that? Ruler, 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 ruler. Is it that? Ruler. Perspective, no. Linear ruler. That all? Ruler pen. Oh, that's big. But then you're saying I can... Holy wow. That's weird. Anyway. Okay, so it makes me draw on the line. Up. Linear ruler. Let's see. One straight away. That's better. That's workable. How do I get rid of those? Are they on a separate layer? Huh. Can I disable them? Snap. Well, I should probably delete them. Yeah. There you go. Games I should play in the future. Games I should play right now. Also, Legends Arceus is coming out late soon, and I probably want to play that. Yeah, games I can now pretty much all buy because I've got the PS5. I could really. Is it time for another ruler? I don't want it to be time for another ruler. No. This one can be more organic. Plus, yeah, it's handmade, it's all brushed up and everything. Like it's currently being used. Not sure why I want to use a ruler. Feels cheap. I should get rid of that opinion. That video is over. There's not much coming up. I mean, I'm not gonna play basically the same medley but with less songs. So this one. Yeah, yeah, okay. Should I do a bit? Just like. Should at least. Wonder if I could have it like right now when I close my eyes enough they snap into being closed. I wonder if I could have a mode where if I'm not clearly going from this to this, then if I'm going like from this to close, instead of the closed and closed pose, it does a flinching pose, like eyebrows all frinkled up and everything. It's definitely possible with at least a plugin or something. The amount of effort for it is another question. Is another problem. I mean, are a very, very simpler thing I could do to improve the model. Not sure I would actually. Might. I probably would try to get another model. I kind of like the idea of P0 being that roughed up, awkward, inching on, like, how do you say that? Balancing on the uncanny valley edges thing. That kind of looks. That red zone? No, I think I looked at it before. It's probably Evans, which I don't know much more about. 4, 5, 4, yeah. Hikansha Thomas no tema. Oh, yeah, okay. Thomas the Train. Just that. Yeah. Weird that the Donkey Kong theme has that ending. But not ending, but like section. In a good way. Like, I think it's the Donkey Kong Country theme. Like, how do you go from there to that bumpy beat and then that funky beat and then like suddenly that section. Da 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 da. How do you think of doing that? I don't know how this works. That way. Let's just keep at the line art. Praises to the person or team decided to have the Acacia, like decided to have bunch of chickens make a Pokemon song and also Mafu and everything. Is it over? I could add a ball there, but it might be over. Yeah. This would not be that big. This either. This here. Would you have more wrinkles? No, it kind of bend that way. So this is probably just here. I mean, it's not over. I need to color it, but I'm not seeing things I forgot, I think. Probably this traps here, so you could have a knot over here which could be hidden, but this definitely has more nuts. How many? Two? I mean, the dress part is much bigger here. I think we can get away with one. Yep, time for the colors. I think I can clean that. And the way I shaped everything, I don't think I need to show the eye, just the hair. There's a nice, no, more like a nice this. It has like a motion to it. It's nice. Oop. Yep, reducing the canvas really helped on the performances on the framework. What is this? been there for a while. That's so weird. Did I erase this? No, that's the... Alright, this is the line art, this is the sketch, this is the coloring. And so it's fine here. But... yeah. So weird. Fat line art, I think. That's me. Okay, I think it's mostly hidden. Should we see? Yeah, we should see a bit of skin over here. Must have checked that song a couple times too. 15.5. Gekka. Gekka? I don't know the first kanji. Oh, it's I think it's a classic song. Sasolibi? No, I don't know. Ah, it might be. Yeah, Sasolibi. I think it's a... No, it's not a classic song. I think it's a Big Mania thing. Oh, it's another Mayumi top right. This one is much better though. Hearing, speaking of nothing. At that size, I might have to take a screenshot rather than exporting the art directly. Last time it did not go that well with the export. Like if I post the thing and it's small like that, there's no it up, then just take a screenshot of this. But since yesterday it was pizza night, I might eat fast enough that I don't need to cut the stream, but I would probably need to cut the stream between contexts, since I'm probably gonna play something tonight. But other than that, I don't know. What came out today? What is out right now? Dress Up Doll is on Saturday. Is out. That's pretty much it. So I'll probably look at that during while eating. That feels a bit cross-eyed. That feels very cross-eyed. What's it? Oh, what's the difference? What did I don't know what I'm thinking about. Color right now. Yeah, I think that works. Can I get rid of this? It's the tiniest detail, it's the tiniest pixel, but it really helps. Sorry for the sound. Wow. Anyway. Is it more orange tinted? Actually, by the saturated, but I kind of like it like that. Can probably this on top of that. Add some brighter yellow. That's not very bright yellow. But I mean, yeah, that's it. What the word bright means. Wait, yes, value is brightness. But yeah, I want to make it more bright. I think somewhere. The top. Over the top is the yellow part. I can probably shift it to white then. Make it actual yellow. And then shift it to... We'll be able to put it later on. Top of that line art. Put the highlights right now. In hard. Not this one. That works. Hair color is a bit less saturated. Yeah, bright, I don't know. It's a bit more grayish. Not that bad. More like this. No, I don't know the song Chocolate Disco. I know, I've seen a few thumbnails of covers, but by Perfume. I know it's popular, but I don't think I've ever heard the original. Kind of still feels inside. But if you consider the bow, then That kind of looks good. The hair. It's supposed to be hair. Well then. Yeah, that's a very good tank top Takani. It's still on my timeline. Yes. That's good enough that I think I'm gonna save the reference. It's not the usual style you see her on, so. Bleh. Alright. So I put this on. Yeah, for now it's on the same layer. And we've got another medley covered. I think I'm gonna let my brain rot for a moment. Do I have something chiller to put in the background? Hola. It's pretty good, Mayumi. Well, yeah, the point of, yeah, her name has bow in it. I was going to go nice pun, but it's it's literally in the name. Yeah, I was supposed to do anime fan art today. Well, to start with an anime fan art, and then I was like, but I don't really have anything to draw, so I might as well warm up before that. And oops, 3 hours of Mayumi. But yeah, yeah, I was wondering what to put as BGM. Ah, can probably. Where is it? Here. Indeed. Plus, it's the kind of character you put 3 hours on with the corn armor and everything. And what I'm looking for here music, the licensed, miscellaneous. Giga size. What is this? I don't know. Might be loud. It's a bit loud. Is it loud? No, it's not very loud. And let's put it on good repeat. Though the repeat is a bit I think the transition from end to start the repeat is a bit garbage, so I might have to go fetch an extended version instead. This should be linked, but I don't want to draw the link between it, so I'll just slap some colors. Armor is a bit more yellow, but not that yellow. And it's gonna take a while between the next. Actually, I've been watching some Deltarune theories, analysis videos and everything, pretty much semi-regularly actually. So I'm still kind of in it. That I did not like. Moment of judgment. It's not too bad. But yeah, I'm not finishing the stream after this. But I'm probably gonna need a bit more practice before the next one. Before starting a second piece. Bleh. Yeah, I'll just assume the rest of the finger is just behind and parallel to the camera. Perpendicular? Perpendicular. I might as well link everything and draw blue over it. Think I'm gonna draw this. What is this? Okay, that's the inside, that's the outer layer. Think I'm gonna draw the inside, paint the inside on a separate layer. Pops up VLC pops up a notification every time the song restarts. This nothing in particular. Blue. Let's just copy paste it. It's not blue at all, it's purple. Is the belt blue? Yeah. Yeah, that works pretty good. Should this climb up a bit more? Yes. Is it the red string again? Yes. taking me by surprise every time. White, 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 white. It's really not a very, it's not a very long video. Then I think about it, content ID, YouTube content ID is kind of impressive. Like how they can, like, it's not just the most popular songs, they can pick up anything if it sounds like a song. Like that's thousands and probably more, like tens of thousands of songs on the spot. And for every videos and for every, like, I'm putting up like 6-hour streams and it's gonna spot that like couple minutes of VGM. I stopped thinking about it, like for like I forgot about the content ID concept, like while posting the videos, and it took me by surprise when it said like copyright claim. Thinking they're not monetized, then there's no penalty for it, so it's not a problem. It's not a problem if I actually have the license for it, which I have. For this one, just in the license, I'm not allowed to make money from it, so content ID it is. I don't want to do the white right now. It's not a great color. Oh, the boots. I think they're blue. Yeah. Why is blue? Is this blue? It's not blue. Is this blue? Purple. Mm-hmm. Yeah, in isolation, kind of looks, especially yeah, when compared to this, it looks very blue. When I look like in the color swatch, like that's basically purple. Um, should be some red, I think. No? It might be the shading that looked like red. I think I can get away with that more cyan color. Dark cyan. Time to do the white. Shading the bow. Probably a brown typical. Like I don't think I can use. It's not blue. That's a bit green. But it might be because my line art is basically blue, purple. I think I should go more toward red though. Yeah. This should inch a bit over here. Purple line art. What happens if I do? It just doesn't feel the same. Hmm. Starting to look like something. I'm probably gonna do a simple shape background. I don't want to think much about it. Do is bring the saturation probably. Make it slightly redder. Am I on the right? It does it. It's just that small that it doesn't stand out. Shade. Wet. Shading the white. With shading, those lines feel a bit too thick. Phones are dying. Like I said last time, I should mute myself before swapping the battery. There we go. I still really like I like that the battery is straight up in my ear and I have to rip off the armor plate, pull out the battery like that, go fetch a battery in the charging base and just plug it back up. Like, it wouldn't be the same if the battery was in the strap on top of my head or something. And the fact that the base has like a battery hole that you just like put your finger in it and pull out the freshly charged battery. I like the mechanical, physical aspect of it. Yeah, I think there's a word for it. The same way as like the dungeons in Breath of the Wild are all like actual moving parts and like physically moving stuff around. Like, even if it's fake, it feels nice. Yesterday I found out what modular, how do you call that? Modular synth? Yeah. Yes. Yes. But it's probably Breath of the Wild 2 is probably the end of the year. But yeah, I found out about modular synths and I almost like came close of dropping myself in that rabbit hole. It technically, like, it's all doable digitally. Like, maybe if you want better sound, like physically it makes sense, but basically it's like manually making the synth, every synth sound from the ground up, from the oscillation, like tweaking the oscillation manually at every step. But like, you can do all of that digitally. It doesn't make sense to, at this day and age, so especially to buy like every single physical module and plug them together. But there's just something about like manually plugging, like with with quarter-inch jacks, like everything together. I can see where they're fishing how do you say that? Getting the attention. The guy had, well, it's Andrew Wang's, probably is pretty popular. The guy had like huge rig of like a wall complete of physical modules and everything. Modular architecture in general also is pretty appealing. When they were talking about the block phone and stuff, like being able to like pull out different modules on your phone was really nice. Like, it's not necessarily used in situations, but there's an aesthetic to it. That should not be round. Fat line art. Yeah. Now I have no idea if there is some overlapping white overflowing. This is okay. Mm-hmm. Probably why games are like you see the CRT filter. It's in the way, like it doesn't help. It's like it makes everything greater and everything, but like there's also it's there. Yeah, that hum, the when you open it does this. It's been a while since I've had a CRT actually. Um, last time was probably we bought an arcade, like physical arcade for the game dev club, and it was actually very probably pretty not well insulated and everything, so you would hear a big static shoom every time and crackles and everything. Yeah. So trying to tweak stuff behind it felt a bit dangerous with the strong ozone smell. Kind of like when you take out your coat in the winter and there's so much static that you feel like a lightning will cross through the ceiling straight on you for some reason. It's a weird concept. It's weird to do that. Yeah, I can. That's the classic fork in the toaster. I can see the no. I can see the red flags. Some stuff like that. My brain just says nope. That's a bad idea. Q-tip in the ears, running with scissors. Like I say that, but I probably run a bunch with scissors. Yeah. This here. Can I just put all? Yeah, most of it is in shadow. Yeah, I run a lot with scissors, but on the other hand, knife has that like menacing aura that I can't shake away. Nice. It does help. Cut myself, baby. I feel like I should try to do some shadows. Shadow wrinkles. It's a bit over the top, but I'll put I'll do it right now. I'll put a gradient over it anyway. Yeah, better. Airbrush makes everything look good. I think it's like I don't see it, so I couldn't do it without the airbrush. But there's some, like, the brain picks up how smooth the transition is between non-related stuff. That's why if I do this, well, basically, no, this here, like this, then let's say a bit reddish. If I do this, maybe put it on multiply, it just feels kind of, because the non-related sections just flow a lot better. Do I do the dark? I should find some generic royalty-free BGM, some jazz BGM, and like typical boop boop beep boop boop beep. I don't know. I've gone through, I don't know the name of this website by heart, through Dova's GP, but it's all either really kind of too elaborate BGMs or stuff like the same as how do you call it? Kevin McLeod, like it's stuff you've heard like almost on TV, on every videos and such, like the ending of Holographity and everything. So it would feel very weird to use as a BGM. Ah, that feels good. I think that Dark Bleed is a winner for shading clay texture. Yeah, that works good. This, what? I have the, you know, touch activated or not. This, and Tsukasa. Oh yeah, well, now that you say it, yes, exactly. I kind of imagine like Mayumi having a elastic over here, so it's more like a pajama than. I think that yeah, there's a name for what Tsukasa wears, but well, Tsukasa is like one swoop, one direct swoop. But yeah, very similar. Now I kind of want to see Tsukasa with the armor. I kind of like the idea that Mayumi is a onesie, but like a lot more elastics basically all around. The elastics and wrinkles. It's basically, yeah, it's basically dollar wears, but all around. Dollar wears? It's weirder when you say it in English. Kabocha pants. Doro wa in English. Drawer? Oh yeah, I think I already googled that. Not sure if it's drawer. What if I Google it? And what if I Google image it? Yeah, that's not very kabocha pants. Yeah. That's the, well, okay, I say that, but the Zun one is a lot more smoother, like pillow-like. So I guess it's much similar to Tsukasa, yeah. But I couldn't imagine the Zun Mayumi without the armor. It's almost like a clown, basically. Oh, blue. No, Bloomer is the how do I say this? It's for physical ethic. What I'm losing and every English word is for the doing exercise and stuff. The red or blue pattern. Well, I'm talking about this. I'm pretty sure it's Dorowa. What if I removed it in English? Or Dorowazu? Yeah. Not she. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, it's clearly very wrinkled all around. There's no real onesies, but yeah, there's no point in wearing a onesie dollar. But yeah, my point was Dolo was in English. Drawers, thanks. Is it bloomers? Oh yeah, bloomers. And what am I? Is Buruma something else? Yes, Buruma is something else. And what's Buruma in English? Bloomers. That's confusing. I want to stop. I give up. Yeah, I wanted to shade both in one swoop. Oh well. Yeah, I suppose. But yeah, bloomers in, yeah, okay, right. It's kind of like futon, where in Japanese it's the bed on the floor. It's like just covers basically. But here, I don't know if it's an English thing, but over here futon is the bed inside a couch thing. So I was very confused when I heard someone say it the first time, as a bed inside a couch. Since it's in French, we basically say it just couch bed. Well, no, yeah, basically I always called it like divan lit, just couch bed. But then I heard someone use futon, and I heard that after watching many anime, so I was confused. I want to put super saturated, but more yellow. Do we even see it? Do I need to climb up the brightness? Maybe. It kind of looks not bad, but I think I can put it more yellow. that's a bit too much. I'm guessing then I want to go the other way. Give the orange tint super saturated. We actually call them sofa beds too. Okay. Well, it's you don't really learn it. Like, at this point I assume like most English speakers don't know all the words. Like I just assume I know about as many words as as an English speaker. It's just like the ratio of which one you know. Not the ratio, but the which one you know, which ones you don't. It's just way too much. I don't like the gradient. Here we've got a smooth transition. Can I mark behind? It's going somewhere. Add on top, yeah. Probably multiply. What? That's a bit much. There we go. Just a simple airbrush. Then hard shade. Castletown might be starting to get a bit old. I'll let it go one more time. What happened? I opened Clip Studio, but not the paint one. Don't know how I did that though. I really don't know how I did that. It's not a shortcut anywhere. And now it's dying. Okay. Let me dial down the gradient. This is it, right? Was that? No, forgot to do that part. And it's over. Don't want to put the boss music. Cyber world is still a bit too much there. There's the town song. I think it's still a Deltarune 1 song. What's it? Oh, it's it. It's Girl Next Door. So it is in Deltarune 2. Yeah, the coloring this is a bit harsh. Ah, that's a bad transition. It's gonna get really fast. but it's like the town BGM, like it has to loop properly. It's weird. Yeah. Ah, it went back to Castletown. I want to take Scarlet Forest. Nah, let's go for Snowden. Do I have the Undertale BGM? I don't? Huh. Do I download it on the spot? Yes. At least, like, on legality level, I'll BGM. Steam. Maybe I did buy it and I just did not download it. Login. Wait. Oh right, yes. I bought Undertale on Steam with the BGM on it, so I have the BGM on Steam. So technically, I own it. It's been a while, so I forgot. Yeah, I bought it on Steam and then saw that you basically need to download it like a Steam game, and it goes on Steam app comments and stuff, so it's terrible. So I bought Deltarune on Bandcamp instead, which is much better. Yeah, just waiting for this to end. What was that? Oh, yeah, that feels off, but not too off. So I was cleaning the edges. This is done, this is done, this is done. Pretty much only the skin left. Nope, don't change the skin. Might get loud. Okay, that's fine. I love how, like, while I'm doing sketches and everything, I toggle between blue and darker blue and purple, but then I start the coloring. I take the two shades of skin, and then I never use the dark shade, and it stays there the whole time. Do I make this? And kind of make a statement on where the light is. Which I don't know where the light is, so that's kind of weird. Yeah, no, I don't like this one. Mm. Yeah, the Snowden theme might get a bit old quickly on with the duck 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 all the time. I wish I had like looping chill arrangements, like jazzish, maybe more like like acoustic unplugged arrangements of some toe songs that definitely exist, but looping that might be harder to find. I might have to do it myself. Say if I say it like that. Plus that would make it much easier to put as a BGM. I don't think I'm down to putting idolatrize the world, idol something that the keiki theme. It's way too hardcore. That or like Hanipaganda thing. They're way too hardcore to put like this, but yeah, arrangements, yeah. Well, I think if I buy it, I'm fine. I just haven't got around to it. But I could do it live, but the main issue with DDBI is there's a lot. I kind of want to avoid the voiced ones. I think the first album doesn't have any voices, but yeah, Flap Frog is a good one too. Though Flap Frog, I've mostly only seen them on YouTube videos. They might only sell on conferences, but I should look into it. A lot and lots of toe arrangements are only sold in like Taisai or in conferences in general, physically. So it's kind of hard to get your hands on them. It's just that I know that DDBY is available on the site and probably other places. I hope it's them. Yeah, it has to be them. Yeah, on that note, I need to buy the active needs. Is it? I feel like there's Tokyo in there. Yeah, I think it's active needs, especially the classical album. Though the background are really nice too, background jazz. And I know I've seen they have a license that like they have a statement that you can stream it as long as you bought it. It's really great. I think they haven't done. No, I just didn't keep with. I unsubscribed because they do a lot of daily live streams. But I think I've missed a few of the new arrangements. There's a notifications on the chat's cogwheel. What is this? Manage moderation settings. I think that's it. Weird. I don't think it was. Yeah, it must have been. It's weird. Like it had a greenish like badge, but the like you on the neck manage moderation settings was red, so it doesn't feel like it was the same thing. on the doing the arrangement myself. I'm very curious if I could, like, if I can get to a point where I get a satisfying, where I make a satisfying BGM. I don't know if I'd be able to listen it on loop if I made it myself. Yeah. Usually, yeah, usually stuff that you do yourself, it feels less good, but at the same time, I'm able to like some of the drawings I made. Well, the ones I put at top right are basically all drawings I can look at this and I think, yeah, that looks good. So I don't know if I could reach that level with self-made arrangements. I don't know if I could make self-made arrangement. That's like, I'm speaking quickly. I need more practice. But should be possible. Should be doable. Yeah, a better example is I don't think I could listen to my own piano covers. But then there's a lot of analog like mistakes and everything. I'm not a good player, so if I make something more digitally, it might be more doable. Does that mean I'm a better artist than I'm probably a better artist than I am a piano player? Would be slightly that statement. Finish with airbrush the skin. Yeah, but like I just don't practice piano like that. It's not. Plus, there's something about drawing where I can just keep on like making the new stuff. It's a better comparison between coding and drawing. I mostly think, like, for a long time I've mostly think myself as a game dev, but I barely have any games to show of, whereas I can draw something, like, it's there. I can show my Pixiv. There are hundreds and hundreds of stuff. Yeah, easier to find inspiration, but especially easier to start and finish realistically and easily. It's easier to make a finished looking product. There's also a lot less that comes in it because like the game dev like has, you need to make art for it in like also. It's like game jams are a thing. Like my definition of finished product like does include something I could do in a week, something that's crunchable in 2 days. But it's not really something I can do. I would like to aim for it. But design wise, I don't have the feel for it. Oh yeah. To see if I should get rid of this. Nah, it was clearly nice with it. Nah, I'm used to it at this point. So, background. Yeah, probably just a parallelogram. Yeah. I'll probably go reddish. But yeah, all in all, I need to practice. But then again, like the time I practice on piano is time I'm not practicing art, and same goes for like games like Smash and Rocket League. Like sometimes I would like to take myself a week or daily daily stuff to try and just play regularly and get better at it. But that's time I'm not putting on art, and it's much more efficient to put it on art in general. The answer to this is to have a schedule or just to vary the days on which I play this, and I'm probably gonna do that, especially since I keep thinking back. I know. Um, thank you. do the avatar while I'm at it. What? Not in JPEG. Why would I do that? Please, screenshot. Oh, okay, that's the screenshot I just took. Okay. So let's compare the two. On one side we've got a big ass drawing, and on the other side we got a tiny drawing. If I zoom the tiny drawing, it doesn't look that much better. Slightly, but barely. Nah. Actually, it's because of the aliasing that at some spot, anti-aliasing, at some spots the small drawing looks better, but that's a bad thing. I'm gonna retweet a couple of things and then post it. I'm gonna try to retweet a couple of things, please. I said the Snowden would get annoying quickly, and then I completely forgot about it. So I suppose I am properly in brain rot mode. That's a weird way to say it. Tired is what I want to say. Should put an hashtag on it. Go home, Mayumi. Otogu Mayumi. Is it okay? I mean, it looks pretty bad in the viewer. Nah, I think it's the same. Yeah. Very dynamic poses too. Actually, I really like the Yuki one too, so I'll slap it there. There's one for every Goyoku Ibn character. So, there you go. Take that. I think I posted Tenshi on Pixiv, so I can post this one too. The places on which I need to post to post the drawings have increased. It's getting like I've got two Discords, the Pixiv and Twitter. I mean, I guess it's more exposure is always nice. But I do feel a bit fishy. Feel a bit bad about just slapping it everywhere. Like, might as well send it on Reddit, Instagram. What there was Artful too. Oh, right, I'm update the coffee sometimes. Patreon, let's go. But now, at least where people are looking, but people would look on Reddit, I think. So yeah, I don't know where to draw the line. Tap, tap, tap. On Pixel, I don't know if I should upload separate. Yeah, I think in general uploading separately is better. People don't look at the image collections, and I don't think any followers would feel would have a problem with just having multiple things a day. So individual drawings it is. Dam. Don't draw Mayumi that much. Mayumi. So the tag is pretty low. Up. Yeah. Well, I'm not. It's mostly like because I'm not. Blah, blah, blah. I'm not aiming to try and be noticed. It's more. I'm not trying to be noticed. I just want to be seen. That's exactly the same thing, but the like, not in a I want more followers way, but in more having people see it way. Like just yeah. less in a how do you say that, marketing way and more in an exhibitionist way, I suppose. Right. How do I lose a pen? It was straight in front of me a moment ago. How? Okay, there it is. I don't. Well, yeah, that's the word I was going for, but like yeah, but it's the yeah. um. Yeah, not basically. Yeah, not with the explicit connotation, but the concept of I like it when people look at what I do, but I don't care really if people are following or if it climbs the number. But I like climbing the numbers, but it's not that. It's not the core point. Where was I? My account? No. On stream mode I can't. I might not be able to change my avatar. That's interesting. User profile? Yeah, okay. The user profile is locked on streamer mode. Yeah. Well, nice to see. But yeah, my point was mostly that I do like to share it for the purpose of having people see it. Versus for the purpose of having people having, how do you call it, interaction, the usual stat. Basically, yeah, for the purpose of climbing this. See. All right. There. Should put back streamer mode if I don't want to annoy people with Discord notifications. It's a good Xion. And now I want to increase the canvas. I have no idea what size I'm supposed to go for. Let's say quadruple in each side, so about 160 and 320. Plop. Wow, that's big. That's pretty big. Let's go with this. It's now that I think of it, yeah, it's weird that people could identify Mayumi with a bow, like that. It's in her name. It's her, like she's a general, but she's also, I suppose, she's an archer. So yeah, you could identify Mayumi with the bow emoji, and that's weird. Like it should be pottery. It should be ceramic stuff. Is ceramic in English? Cool. Yeah, it's in English. Yeah, I would use a pot emoji for my, but a bow should be legit. That's weird. Should be appropriate. Sketchman Capfab. Sketchman Capfab. Yeah. Sketchman Capfab. So what I was supposed to start with. Is Crunchyroll gonna work if I have OBS open? I think it's dynamic enough that it knows I'm not streaming Crunchyroll. It's the show itself. Yeah. What? She's called, like, basically a magic bow. Magic bow, evil bow. This one was this. This one was this. So I'm looking for the third to last episode. Oh, it might not be that episode. Yeah, I really don't know what to expect next episode. I can't. Yeah. mumble. Sorry. I thought it would save the muted state. Yeah, Crunchyroll wouldn't have a two times speed playback. I say that, but it should be HTML video, so it should be native. Spect, please. Wow, phone is breaking. Yeah, I think there's a lot of rapper tanks, but deep in there should be a video. Actually, I can just document get element by elements by tag name video. There's 2 videos. Interesting. Oh, there's an ad player. That playback rate equal to. Let's go. It looks weird. Expose that episode, which I think take one. There, I think there. Come on. Ah, maybe it is. Yeah, probably have a point. That's nuts. It's weird. This, and it's a tiny head, but it's big. No matter what. It might be the ratio of hair to eye to head or stuff. Nah, the face looks good, but that's not what I'm going for. Yeah. I should actually pose in front of the mirror. Just a moment. There. So a lot more to the left. A lot more hunched up. What time is it? 5? It's completely pitch black. It's pitch black over here. Hello, Roku. Yes, I guess I should put the Twitch link a bit more here and there. But even more than sharing the drawing itself, like, I'm hesitant to just get a bunch of people on the stream. I should not. I mean, I should hesitate on that. Like the new Toho Hangout server has a channel just for sharing the Twitch links. On that side, it's mostly the actually having people like on the chat. I'm not sure if I'm ready to have to handle like more than like 3-4 at once. But it's just for that I'm just being hesitant. It's not something I don't want specifically. But yeah, basically at this point, yeah. But like, there's the meeting someone new shy, and there's the handling people shy, which I'm both, but the latter is harder to handle, to anticipate. uh, more in a, not in a like individual people way, but more in a just having many people. Yeah, it's not about the person in particular. Yeah, spread legs don't feel good. I really need to practice my poses, which I'm basically doing now. I kind of wanted them, yeah, that's too spread out, but I kind of want them to. I should probably do the rest of the pose too. Also, that's a tiny body. Oh yeah, I was about to say like I'm trying to stream a bit more, but I haven't really since September. Now that I've better settled that it's easier to like finish my shift and start working. No, mostly now that I'm done spending 16 hours a day coding on social thing, which was not part of the job. I've got more time to just draw and stream. Yeah, now that I think of it, the tracking is pretty good, but it's probably the fact that I'm in a pitch black room probably doesn't help the camera. Actually, most of it must come from the Cintiq flashing in my face. How would I do that hand? Very much wide, kinda claw-like. But yeah, sometimes I'm like, should I actually tweet the link on Twitter? Like, do I really want people to come just for this? Yeah, that's a... Maybe I should give it an angle. But yeah, so far everything's been really great on Twitch. Constantly, slightly terrified having to do moderation at some point, but that never has been a need so far. Move the hand too. Oh right, other than I got this last year, there was some like please come buy your stuff bots, but like that happened 3 times in like the same week and never again. It's weird. Maybe because I was streaming Smash or something more popular. Oh yeah, the point is to have Gungunil. I have no idea how to pronounce it. Spawning here. I really like the concept of Remilia's Gunil, Remilia's spear. Like, I'm pretty sure that's not how the spear works in mythology or something. Yeah, in mythology, that's usually an actual like metal spear, probably with some weird curse on it or something. Gungnil. Yep, actually, that's the better Japanese pronunciation. Um, yeah, I'm technically close to have affiliate. Like, it's just a matter of having a third person, and that means I need to try and push for it. Well, I need I need an average of 3 people in a month, which is kind of garbage. Like, I could do an 8-hour stream and guarantee myself 3 people on it, and I would have affiliate on the spot. But I kind of don't want to do that. But at the same time, I should try to advertise some more if I want to get it. I don't have I don't have counter arguments. That's just a thing I should do. That's the sound of me noticing I should actively post the link on Discord. Remilia is usually in socks, I think. No, it's like some small shoes sometimes. It's a mixed bag. But I think in this case, shoes makes more sense. Well, not shoes, but I don't know how to call that. High heels, but without heels. Alright, I did notice, I never really looked at the affiliate terms, but turns out once you have affiliate, if you stream on Twitch, you're not allowed to share that stream, to put that stream on another service for 24 hours. Flats, okay. So technically I could not upload, I have to wait before uploading the streams on YouTube, which right now, well, I'm usually lazy on it, but the point should be that like once I'm done, I export it directly to YouTube, just for archive. Yeah, that's an interesting concept. I think I'm allowed to have it on YouTube, but private. It's mostly the point of not having anyone see it. Oh no, I would not be allowed to do it, but I wouldn't have any penalties because, like, it's private. That's some weird legs. But the ties were going somewhere. Should try to do the rest. I keep thinking back of the Memory of Phantasm. Actually, it's the specific artist. Something Moon? I forgot. Sorry. But yeah, the design of Remilia and Memory Phantasm with the huge, like, not quite puffy, but like round dress, I really like. But it's really hard to nail by drawing it directly. Maybe it has to do with the frills there. It looks easy, that's the thing. read Mary Jane's. I did not read it. That's the thing. The easiest, the easy drawings are the hardest to get. It's kind of, there's no a thing you need to follow to make it look good. It's not like put a shading under the jaw and it instantly looks better. So, but it's been 1 hour. I'll put Scarlet Forest. That's the thing. I don't think I should try because it will probably end up being a worse looking drawing than if I did an actual elaborate dress. Like, I can do it like this. I shouldn't have done that. Or I could like do an actual spread, and it's not wrong. Like, it's actually more canon, I think. Yeah, the Remilia's dress is less puffy in most of them. Maybe not Imperishable Night. But yeah, I could have wind like I'm already giving, so just make a more wrinkled dress. It actually probably works better compared to the Memories and Phantom one, which works great because she's doing an actual T-pose. So it just it helps the T-pose, yeah. I need to come back on that the other subject. Yeah, I'll give myself a to-do to add the Twitch on Discord. That, and I saw like there should be, Discord has a thing for showing under your name like is streaming to this thing. I think, I'm not sure how to do that. Might be this a streamer mode thing that I can look into right now. Streamer mode. Automatically enable, disable, hide invite links, disable sounds. No, it's not that. How about my account? Oh, it might be game activity status. That would just say I was streaming clip. Connections? Or authorized app. Let me just disable streamer mode. Authorized app is connections. Authorized app is what you authorize on the app, so it's not that. Twitch, display on profile. Does it say I'm streaming? Here. No, it doesn't. What if I do activity status? It says I'm on Clip Studio. I give up. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I've seen it work like once or twice. It I don't know what's the trigger for showing what I'm streaming. Maybe then I need to have nothing else on the activity status. What if I disable clip? It will probably say I'm streaming VTube Studio. Then what if I disable both? I don't want to click the X though. Yeah, I don't know. Plus, it's not like um, I don't think anybody would see the like on, for example, on Toho Discords, like there's hundreds of um, hundreds of users, so my name there. It's just a matter of having it. Yeah. Where do I want the legs? I want to have like slightly bent backward. Like Gugnil is kind of behind her. She's stretching behind. It's the better dynamic pose. Plus, her hips are slightly, or that's how I posed myself. I say that, but I'm doing the opposite. Oh no, right, yeah. Her hips are not necessarily in, but she is still like falling kind of. Also, I should keep the wings in mind before I forget. It's a pretty big part of the silhouette. Not sure what's the penalties on the affiliate thing. Like if I get affiliate and then I don't have the average viewership, like do I eventually lose it or something? Not sure. It might be like regular reviews where you still need to fill the quota. Okay. Yeah, it might be partner, which has a more like reviewed state. Affiliate is more like the entry barrier for recognizing you as a proper Twitch streamer. Right. I might be confusing with, I think YouTube added a barrier, like if you fall under the subscriber thing later on, you lose your partner status. So yeah. Twitch is kind of nice for them. It feels like there's progress. There's kind of a gamification thing, like with the achievements and stuff. Yeah, it's kind of bad. It's kind of nicer than streaming on YouTube, where you're just legit going live on YouTube and that's all. And there's a lot more visibility too. For a full year, okay. I don't think that would happen. My end goal, my end goal is to possibly stream legit every day. The ideal state is where anything I do, I can be streaming it. Maybe like keep a day a week, so I don't have stuff I stress about. Like, oh no, I can't do this because I can't stream it. But otherwise, most of what I do, I'm able to show it to people. Able to and want to. So yeah, where should the shoes end up? think I can put that in a separate layer. But yeah, the having access to the emotes and the monetization method would be really nice. Yes, I also think it would make it easier to have people engage. If like make it easier for people to want to be there if they could have emotes. No, that's a subscriber thing, but still. Okay, this, so like this, slightly like this. Then like this. Then what, this? And then if I do a flare like that, could work. Alright, yeah, that's a big thing. The Twitch Prime sub, and also people who are like, once you get a nice train going, like the gifting sub is a big concept. I say that, but like I don't see why someone would come here and give subs in general. It's more, I guess it's mostly for bigger bigger streamers. Yeah. True. Though I feel like there's a difference in aura between someone who's live on Twitch and a Twitch streamer. Like there's a presence. Like it feels more like an entertainer than like a host. So I can't really see myself. I can't really do that. See myself doing that. Though I could see like making stuff good enough that people want to just chill and have that in the background. That would be my like ideal scenario. Yeah, I don't know if that's definitely not good enough to make a living. Yeah, I say that, but I don't need that much money. So I could almost see myself like through Ko-fis, through maybe some commissions, through and subs and stuff, like just the accumulations of it, be able to pay a rent. But that very, very far down the line. Yeah. Rent is pretty expensive. But like, if I could balance cheap rent with good work, that might be... What are those legs? It looks bad. I could give up and just not draw the legs. I don't need to have them contact the ground, mostly. Especially since she has wings and everything. Yeah, I was kind of waiting for like not an opportunity but a occasion to push on the Twitch, and also I think I might be ready to start trying a commission or two, not doing the whole not doing the whole sales pitch, but the like more personal commissions, just to see if I can do it. But yeah, I was looking for a beat to start doing that, but I don't think there will be one slash if it's worth doing, because like doing the commission is part of the practice too. Yeah, I'm focusing too much on commission, but my same thing for Twitch in general. Like wait for like I should wait to get better at drawing before pushing the Twitch, but that's not a thing. So yeah, now is kind of the best time. I don't want to mention it because I don't want to put it on the table and not do anything about it, but I'll try to do your OC at some point. It's just the same thing as drawing anime in general. Like it's something I'll have to set some time in practice, which is it's a bit hard to do on stream. Like I think it's something I should do, but I was about to practice Tanjiro, but if I don't have the feeling that I can do it, it's hard to do it. I can do it, but like I don't think I can draw a satisfying Tanjiro today. I'm saying that character because that's what I had in mind, but anything too. Characters from Osama ranking is a better example. That's completely out of my style, but something would be nice to draw. So yeah. What? Okay, no. This is bad because it does this and it's not good. This is bad because this leg is way long and kind of bigger. Tsundere reverse harem anime. I think you're talking about Kalu. I don't think you're using reverse harem properly if that's so, but I can kind of see what you're trying to get there. Like I like the fact that Yuki is almost feel like the Moe character. It almost feels like the most Moe character in that show, and I like that concept. Nali Yuki, I think also in We Never Learn had that vibe, but not as much as Yuki. Yuki is like is the typical like dumb can't do anything character, which is a really nice change of pace. I guess could be a reverse harem because Pecoline is kind of the main character in that show, and like especially in the fact that it's here and there, but the Pecoline is the character that assembles people in the cooking club, the food appreciation club, which is also a real nice concept. I should play Princess Connect just to have context on that too. Okay, this doesn't look that bad. This is iterable. If I remove that line, add another to throw it off. Maybe move the leg a little bit. We're getting somewhere. I should draw more Kalu. That the pose was a bit rough, and I did that. Yeah, basically. Yeah, basically. But like the usual fanboy concept has like basically Oneshota like tag, but Yuki is, how do I say that? Like physically his character is like any like a harem show, but his personality, it's just in personality that he's completely passive. So I don't think it would fit properly. Yeah, there's no good way to say it. It's just Yuki is best girl basically. Like you've got best boy sometimes. Sometimes you've got characters you can categorize as like usual like tsundere, like broody tsundere characters that you say best girl even though they don't fit at all. But like Yuki is actual kind of like best girl, but not, because Princess Connect has a bunch of better characters. Yuki is best girl candidate in a very traditional way. Yeah, let's say that. Yeah, like I said, I should play Princess Connect because I feel like it's not that's the story is completely different in the show, in the game. So yeah, I'm missing the kind of like Uma Musume. I had no idea. Uma Musume was the opposite. Like the story in the game is like the show is an example of a run of Uma Musume in the game, which is really great. But yeah, in the best way possible. Where was I? Start. The wing still feels weird, but it's hard to nail down. Gungunil could use more flair. It's the whole point of the drawing. Where was I at too? Oh yeah, I do want to draw more Kalu. I like the character design. There are other characters I really like in Princess Connect too. Other designs, I haven't really seen them in the story. Or have I? The show breezed through a lot of like many gacha shows. It breezed through a lot of characters without that much impact. But yeah, I'm not that satisfied with the one I did the other day. Not in a it was bad, but in a it could have been so much better. I think I'll do for the Gungnil effect, I'll do a color and then a draw in how do you call that? Inverted space? In minus space? Negative space, there it is. Thing. I like doing that. It's not really sketchable, but it doesn't really work with the way I sketch, but do I have an example? Do I have a quick example? But it might pass in the top right actually, the Hina one with the whole miasma coming out at the bottom. Miasma, yeah. I'm not even sure if I am seeing the right yeah. Pronunciation.
Miasma.
A miasma. Miasma?
Miasma.
I guess accent is also a thing. British. Oh, right. British.
Miasma.
Right. Miasma. I'll go with miasma because it's closer to French too. It's easier to say. That thumb looked bad. But also it's hard to... miasma. Exactly. But yeah. I like how this is shaping. The shoulder here, hand bent forward, hair kind of going in face. Actually, I might like do that if I were to export it. Like hide the legs, but have them still be in, kind of. Or 25. No, it's really not coming up. Plus, that's not the point. The where energy is here. Yeah, physically, I think I'll have to stop after this. Take a munch and then probably do some. Now is the last time to decide between Mother or Spider-Man. Yeah, I don't know. Might flip a coin. I mean, it's not an ultimatum either. It's just I see both. Like, if I start Spider-Man, you've got Legend Arceus that starts really soon, so I'll have 3 games current at once. Whereas if I go for Earthbound, I like basically keeps Earthbound as the game I'm going, the series I'm running through while playing new games at the same time. That's a separate one. All right. Yeah, same. Same. I think I skipped the last trailer. I definitely skipped the last trailer for Kirby though. I don't know how long I'll last since it's only in March. Oh, I kind of like the lightning, good Neil. Yeah. Yeah, I saw the one on the Toho server, but like I'm trying to not be too paranoid about it, but like not go out of my way to like seeing the trailer and stuff. Because at the same time it is a Kirby game, like a lot of stuff will come back. Same for Pokemon. Like I feel like I can do much better than the arrow tip thing. Remilia. Ah, I lost the folder. At the same time, it's kind of useful to just not avoid YouTube, but like I'm so busy with like working my day shift, drawing after that. Like I have some stuff on my watch later list, but I'm not that looking. I'm not looking that much into timelines and stuff, so it's easier to avoid that way. Remilia. There she is. Do I have a Gungnil reference? I do not. Since usually Gungnil, whatever, fan arts are very messy, so the reference itself isn't worth that much. Oh, I like this pose, and actually it's a figurine. This one especially. Oh, there's the... Sometimes you see the proper Gungnil design. Do I put that here? Yes. And then here. Not this one. This one is like huge energy, like blob. But sometimes you see the proper spear design. It actually kind of looks like the spear in Evangelion too. Can I copy paste? Not. Can I drag? No. This is usually how I see Gungnil. The just raw magic energy in the shape of a spear. How I see Remilia specifically. She's basically throwing a spell, which is nice. But yeah, there is the there's still like empty zone here. You're just spewing stuff in that direction. I still don't like the... Maybe I could have it shaped here. Then here it does the twist. Twist is definitely recurring. Yeah, pretty much every iteration of Gungnil has the spirals. This is a good one too. Wow. Can I want to get the original. Source. It still exists. But yeah, this one is raw energy. Indeed. I like also that it's not like the go-to weapon necessarily. I expect the Remilia is mostly a QC, how do you say that? Cause QQC? No, CQC. Like just claw your way through and everything. Just throw ball, well, Danmaku and everything. But like as a final spell, it's really nice idea. So but yeah, at the same time, Yeah, that's a bit drastic. You can do small spiral shape, but the core is here. The focal point should be on the hand. To be fair, I also like the idea that Remilia uses it in a Chuni way. Like, she has the power to just throw maybe not Master Spark specifically, that feels like an actual technique, but like she could just launch stuff at it, but she uses Gungnil as in like because it looks cool. Like like in small ways where Remilia would act childish, but also not because she's being serious about killing someone, but also like the way, like if you take it out of context, it kind of looks Chuni pretty much. Like the sitting on the throne, the having maids and stuff. Like she's being the leader of Scarlet Mansion, but if you take it out of context, she's just playing king. She's just strong enough to assume it. Can I? What is this? The diamond thing? The diamond thing looks nice. I'm just throwing shapes there, but I'm not line art for this. I don't want to do. I don't want to do a 3-pronged thing. I'm trying to like hands holding the diamond, but without going too elaborate. Not hands, but like tendrils like coming close to the diamond. But I don't think it's going any. It's a bit too much. Can I still attach it? Yeah, I can probably do the spinny thing, and the spinny like ends up like almost touching the diamond thing. I say diamond. It's not diamond. It's the pattern in cards is diamond. Losange? No, losange is like a pellet, like thing, like medicine. I think you eat or something. But in French, it's the equal size, not square thing. Equal size parallelogram, I guess. Yeah, I should Google it. I get diamonds. Still tries to give me the definition in French for losange. Rhombus. Oh yeah, we've got the not sure if it's a muscle or it's a bone. There's a diamond thing in the back. I need to practice my anatomy, but every time you practice your anatomy, you just forget it. You just practice it, learn it, not be able to apply it in the drawing, forget it. I want one going around the arm. That's going somewhere. Maybe crunch that up, it's a bit long. That. Yep, I think it's going somewhere. What other parts of the design? I think there is wind that way. I would call it probably wind going like this, which means there probably would be some kind of updraft. So that part, that big ribbon thing would probably also climb up and not just get flushed like this. But at the top, the hair has more leftward momentum, I suppose. Where's the Remilia folder? There it is. I suppose I'm mostly drawing in material 7.5 in material and missing power. I think that's the point with the mist and stuff. So she has like this. Here, put it frills, put it bow. I will never remember that. And yeah. Sudden dance robot dance playing in the background. That, like, I think one every 2 drawing stream, you'll have a moment in the 5 hours while pick up the drawing, put it at the center, and do ta da 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 da. I should do an actual. I have actually. It's one of the first drawing on Pixiv, I think. It is a but ugly, but I should try to do. Alien is. I think I was lagging for a moment. Alien is. Edge. Yeah, every time I put it backward, it looks pretty ugly. Need to make the lines thinner and like more symmetrical in that way, but it's pretty much okay. Sorry. I'm not even tired, just gasping for air. The brain is gasping for oxygen. Yep. Should I make it bigger? Here. Ah. Ah. Was that doable? It's not worth bar. Is there gears to compared to this? If I keep it small, I keep it looking good. If I make it big, I run the risk of taking a very good sketch and making it look garbage. So I think I'm gonna keep it small, but maybe just a bit bigger. Did I already do the copy? Just try to match the size. That's about it. Suddenly, that hand looks very long when I put it like this. Thank you. you could clamp it more with the pinky, but keep the index pretty much open. It's easier. I think it's easier to do anyway. Is it? Yeah. Well. Yeah, I think the pinky kind of clamps naturally. That being said, that's still a very long hand. Arm. I should try to arrange music to have Toho music in the background. No. I should buy the TTPY album. They deserve it too. Yeah, I saw that the forearm was gum. Yeah, it's kind of nice to have a decent feel of how long an arm should look. Like you can see, that's like a centimeter or 2 centimeter are way too long. I say that, but like, especially when I do this, the back arm is probably weird and doesn't really match, but like at least on obvious stuff like the okay, it looks garbage that the more I'm touching it. Yeah, basically, it's nice to have that feeling. I might be projecting a little bit. It might be possible that when I try to think of poses when I go into the mirror and strike poses, it might look very chunny. Whether it's a bad thing or not is another thing. Don't think I should try to figure out how this section works. Just leave it as it looks okay. That was a weird gasp of air at the end of that K. Yeah, if she's not touching the ground, then I think I'll just settle with socks. Bigger bow. Mm-hmm. Not sure if we can have that same logic with the Zun hats, but yeah. Well, most of the flight, like, I don't think many characters in Toho can. Sometimes the canon can't fly, sometimes everybody can fly because why not? Um, like, is there? Yeah, I'm not sure in canon that in the games that anybody can't fly. Oh right, yeah, I saw too. I like the detail that Remilia's hat is like way looser than Flanders. I like the joke that at some point Flanders like stretch her. Oh yeah, the humans. The humans basically don't exist. The cattle. I guess they're canon in the game. Well, that was my core point. Like Remu flies all the time. Oh yeah, she's human and she can fly, but I think that's a Miko thing. Right? Yes. Okay, I think that's where I was mixed up. Like there was in the PC 98, it like characters that can fly have reasons to be able to fly, but in Windows era, in the post 98 era, everybody just flies. Okay. Like Yomu feel like she shouldn't be able to fly, but she does. Resen too, like why would she be flying? I think Sakuya is supposed to have is supposed to have human properties in in most areas, but can just fly. Uh, there's also I feel like the game shows us flying characters because Danmaku, but in a lot of cases they'd be underground. Kyoko is one. I feel like we should be encountering her on the temple, like just brushing stuff next to cemetery, as usual. Like why would she just be flying there? Yeah, yeah, it's probably just a property of Danmaku in general. Oh, this looking back. Yeah, it would be a good a good explanation. Though, yeah, normal humans usually don't magics and they can't fly. Spell cards is another thing. Like, I saw the explanation that spell cards is something the sages, not just spell cards, but Damaku battles is something the sages kind of implemented to not have, not have bloodbaths in Gensokyo all the time. So battles have to be settled in Damaku battles. It's like issues have to be settled in Damaku battles. But yeah, it's really on and off when Damaku is like a concrete thing and when it's not. Same for I'm reading Wild and Horned Hermit on the side, and the concept of yokais like have to put up an act to be kind of yokai-ish, but aren't really yokais and like don't necessarily just eat people all the time, but like they have to because if they want to exist as a concept, but also like if they do, they get beat up just as a rule. It's really if wishy-washy. but like also only the ones who are supposed to eat humans don't need to eat humans, but have to eat humans, otherwise they don't exist. But if they eat humans, they get beat up too, into non-existent, but not into non-existence, because extermination is a weird thing too. Like, it's weird, not just a necessary evil, but how was I about to say it? Like, they need to be necessary evil. Yeah. Yeah. It's not like. I keep hearing about that one dude. I think it's in Forbidden Scroll. Mm-hmm. Like, yeah, most yokai can just kinda eat, but also don't eat. Like, yeah, no, I think that was mostly Dojin. Like, the one with Kogasa, like, not having a stomach, so, but also like she kinda needs to eat as in a biological sense, but she doesn't have a stomach. Huh. Yeah, I haven't seen Fortune Teller Man yet, though I've seen the frame. And then again, I need to read all of the Toho. This is okay. I don't really need to polish to sketch the pose that much more. Yeah. Okay, Forbidden Story. Right. Yeah, that's another thing. Like, did you hear that they just casually kidnap humans and bring them as feasts? Like, if not for Remilia, for Flandar, for Flan. But like, yeah, no, I don't have a point on this one. Like, when Rumia attacks human, it's a big deal. I guess mostly as she's weak, she shouldn't be doing that, so she get exterminated like on the spot. But I feel like it's a common known fact that Scarlet Mansion just casually, like routinely abducts, like, not, yeah, routinely abducts humans to eat them, just as a thing. In dark, I'll do the crayon in go. My goal was to hide the how I pictured the angle, the pose at first. My goal was to have the hand hide the smile, but I guess it's okay like that. the color is basically. Oh. Is that Kowoko? If so, come on, search. You can do it. Nope. Discord can't do it. What's is I'm probably mistaking the name then? No? What? Huh? Okay, I was looking for someone, but I don't have any ways to do that. Yeah, I think it's Kowoko. I feel like I'm butchering the name though, and I can't confirm what it is. Yeah, okay. Yeah, the Yuma on Twitter. Yeah, I see them a lot on the Toho server. Thinking I really would like every time I retweet something that pops up on stream. That'd be nice. But the time I'm spending coding is time I'm spending not drawing. And every time I say, well, tomorrow I'll code this, well, I'll probably do the music thing. But if I say that, it's not gonna happen. But I'll say that. Whatever happens is a good thing. But hope cannot be had. Hope must not be had. Oh, yeah, I'm glancing over that fact. Ganyuma is a very good concept. Is it? Is it? I'm not too down on, like, it's two completely different characters. I can't see my, how do you call it? Headcanon Yuma wearing Ganyu clothes, Ganyu outfit. Other than just standing there confused. But yeah, I still like the parallel. Getting lost in the crunched up details. But yeah, I don't know how I feel about Airhead Loliyuma. I kind of like grandma, like old aunt, like gremlin Yuma better. Okay, Sueko is kind of the same deal, but I'm more okay with just Child Sueko. but like eh, I, I like Sueko being just grandma. Especially with the dynamic between Kanako and Sueko, and being like the two mother figures to Sanai. My voice is going away. Not the voice itself, but like mhm. Yeah, I not Sueko, like Sueko mostly the grandma aspect, that like, yeah, the typical like yeah, the small grandma was a good example. Um, what's her name in Zelda Breath of the Wild? In Zelda, most Zeldas. Yeah, Impa. Uh, no, I don't know why I made that parallel, but yeah. And not like Suako not just being a Noja Loli, but like the actual old god acting as Sanoe's caretaker. Yes, Pinako is yeah. I like the mystique on Suako, while Pinako is like just like your country grandma. Maybe war veteran, but like other than that, typical person, and that's it. That's the main point of her too. Um, yeah. What am I trying to do with this? What is all this? That's the problem when I take too much time going. I forget what I was trying to do. Especially the frills. Whereas Yuma, I say gremlin, but it's like gremlin in appearance, but also behave. It's like she acts like a gremlin, but like mature, like she's not just a child acting up, basically. I like Yuma that doesn't give a shit. So, like, as a parallel to, I guess, Yachi, who's more like straight up. Yeah, I like Yachi has like Yakuza boss, uh, like up straight, will destroy your brain if you fuck up, will throw you to the shark if you fuck up. Um, but also, yeah, whereas Yuma is like, yeah, gremlin, but cares about her gang, and like can act like a proper leader. But it's not really a parallel. But yeah, it's not really a day and night. But yeah, it's not necessarily the, how do I say that? I don't have good descriptions of gremlins. Yeah, I don't. Well, yeah, child acting up is a decent one. But the game is. genre, like there's gangster more on the Yachi side, and there's like Dancho more on the Yuma side. Like, like I don't really see the concept of gangster in there, whereas Saki is kind of closer to that. I don't really have a clear image of Saki's dynamic with as the leader. Like, I just imagine the are they just wolves? Like I just imagine the wolves as a bunch of thugs, but no, not thugs, but like muscle brains. Yeah, I can see delinquent. I kind of like the idea that Yuma does like looks gremlin and stuff, but doesn't well act a bit of it. But like as a team, they don't do anything bad. Like it feels like they, from what I hear, I feels like they're mostly blah, blah, blah. It feels like they're mostly in the marketing part, on the economic part. Well, same for Yachi though. Well, same for the three though. I don't know much. I don't have much context. Actually, from what I've seen from the canon, it feels like more like Keiki is the one to cause problem. Though drinking it, but it felt like she was gathering it on like as actual resource, but also drinking it. I don't know. Well, was she drinking it? She says it's good, it tastes good and everything, but like when you see her the cutscene, she's just digging up like it's kind of dumb because she's in a sea of it and she's digging up with a spoon, but yeah, she like it's canon that she drinks it for fun, and she has the ability to do that. I think she can just eat steel and just like be chill with it, and become chill actually. What was I about to say? But yeah, I feel like there's mention that she's doing it for the clan. Not too sure. Also, I haven't played all of. I've only played what I've shown on stream, so I think there's more context on the good endings and on the flan run and everything. Not moving forward with drawing. Come on. And I need to finish before the brain collapses. I'd be interested in trying more long-term streams to see not just like long-term drawing, but long-term like switching between contexts. See how I hold up. See if it's the talking that's exhausting, if it's the drawing that's exhausting. Because I definitely draw longer when streaming in general. So, like, I think I can play for longer than I can draw, and for like naturally. But there's also the talking part that I think the lack of oxygen mostly comes from the talking part. So I don't. On that side too, I definitely talk a lot more on stream than ever. Okay, it's going somewhere. Might as well try. Here. Here. How does that work? What? Nope, not that. This. That's enough. It's enough. What? No. I don't know how it works. I give up. It's actually the curve ruler, but yeah, I don't know. It's there has to be an like okay, I'm done thing, but yeah, but I'm still on the ruler. Here, here, here. I'll occasionally brace myself for trying to see if I could have more viewers. Though I say that, but like I say nothing, but like if I what am I going to say? If I look at Twitter, most likely, even if I gain more viewers and more followers, like the chat's probably going to stay roughly the same. I assume a lot of people that I'm not saying that in a bad way. I assume that I have a lot of a majority of lurkers versus people who would talk in the chat. In a bad way. I would be that person. I am that person. So I feel like I would need to have a lot more viewers to get bothered by. I wouldn't get, I don't know, to actually be stressed by the chat. Not sure how I look this month. Yeah, there's something kind of nice. hope we don't hear my throat crackling on the mic. RTX voice should take care of that. But I feel like the more I'm talking, the more I can hear my jaw crackling on enemy move. It's a weird feeling. I think I'll start doing land, so I don't intend on doing a line art. I can. That's not looking bad. I kind of go read it like in one. I read it quickly while googling for Google, but I'm kind of curious about what Flan's Leviathan, I think. Keepers of Flan member. No. I think it's the weapon. An object that looks like a crooked clock needle. Huh. Never thought of it that way. Sometimes thought to be a Leviathan. Leviathan. In Norse mythology, is a weapon crafted by Loki mentioned in the poetic Edda. In the poetic Edda poem, blah 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 blah. The name does not appear in the original manuscript reading, but is an emendation of Evatin made by the sophist Bug and others. Okay. The weapon is needed to slay the rooster something atop the something tree in order for the seeker to achieve his quest. Usually a dart or a sword or a wand. Okay, it's just a typical weapon that has the ability of killing a certain creature. Not sure. Okay, I need to go. I need to read more. The sword wand is used by fire giant Surt in Ragnarok to burn down the whole world except for one safe heaven. Okay, so in the context of Flan's needle, whip, tail, double tail thing, it's yeah. I don't have any comments. It's not a physical tool. It's more like like something to channel magic through. It's weird that it would go that way. So this one should go through the thumb. Doesn't look too bad. It's going a bit far. Or is it? Ah, okay. So at this point it looks more like miasma than I was looking for more of a clashing, like a sparking energy thing. Well, I'm not sure. Mm. I don't want it to point, but just to kind of dissipate. So I guess it should stay stronger at the center as it dissipates. I could still do with more pizza. The worst is I can literally buy more, but I have also the choice of not, which is a compelling one too. I suppose I'm slightly curious about what would happen if I ate two large pizzas in a row. It's not the first time though. Yeah, no, yes. I think that at some point I ordered two large pizzas at once and kept one in the fridge, but then I ate one half on the next day and another half on the day after that, but not two whole pizzas next to each other in a back to back. And my body usually can hold 48 hours over one pizza. So I don't need to eat right now. I just want the taste of pizza. Nah, I didn't mean 2 meals, I meant 2 days. But also it's expensive. I should be making my own, but the last couple of times I went to groceries, they didn't have any pizza pre-made though. And also it's kind of tiring to do. What time is it? It's 7. Yeah, I might. Well, yes. I forgot about the empty head. I might as well just try for science. That's a good excuse. Yeah. I'm really not down for elaborate cooking. The best cooking is the cooking that's exact and exact and efficient step, a nice ratio of the quality of the result with the effort compared to the effort that's needed for it. And pizza with pre-made dough is doable. It fits that description. You just shape the dough real quick, slap ingredients on it, put in the oven, and you have a whole big pizza. Versus sushi is a really bad example because you need to, well, the steps are, you can get good at it and the steps are repetitive and stuff, but the fact that it only stays good for a couple of hours is really bad. It's a lot of effort for you have to eat it all right now. Versus I would like to be able to just make five large pizzas in one day and just be good. Otherwise, eating noodles is more efficient, I think. Right now, that's my status quo. Just buy noodles over Amazon. They're all dried. They can hold for a long time. They're not that expensive. They're not that expensive, but they don't feel that much. So, I suppose this mortal vessel has been rotting a bit. Frozen chickens should be is a good one. It's just the taste. I would need to find a good recipe to consistently be able to eat it. Otherwise, I get tired real quick. Pogos are a nice candidate. Pogos and like chicken fingers are nice ones, but they're a lot more expensive. That's good. This part looks okay. This part is starting to look okay, but in general, it's a pretty unimposing gungnil. Yeah. Not sure what the yeah was referring to, but sure. I'll probably add some airbrush and flare in general. It's not gonna be those lines. Those things. Okay, no, this is bothering me. And in general, the flowing like that is not great. Should feel like something that's supposed to be contained in a spear, but that's splooching out, that's leaking out. But it's like leaking out in sparks and not in just drooping miasma. I say miasma earlier? It could be for the Hina one. Am I going to be able to finish this today? Yeah, yes, yeah. We'll leave it at that for first draft. Go to the line art. Was I done? Huh. Basically. I'm not sure if it's a hard to control thing and more of a like there's no need to control it. Like there's no control in itself. It's just it's like a water hose. Like you're not controlling the water. You're not trying hard to keep the water hole. You're not trying hard to keep the water in a laminar flow or anything, but there's still some splooching at the tip in addition to the mainstream. I say that, but no, usually water hose don't have any kind of splooching. Maybe more like a water hose with a tip. Water hose with the like pressured tip. Like you have the main stream of water that you're not putting effort into keeping, but you still have some like defects that leaks out. Like shower heads, I guess. So, line art. Fat line art. Yeah. Alright, Paper Mario is also a thing I need to play. On a completely unrelated subject. Oh yeah, I need to play it, but also since I'm going to try to get capture card for the 3DS, it might be more viable to go through Sticker Star now. And just try to power through it. So I might try to go through the franchise. Should I give Remilia eyelashes? Some Remilia works. The one I'm drawing fits with eyelashes. I should draw a more regal, like noble Remilia at some point. It's been a while. Not sure how I feel about the hair right now. It was looking pretty good during the sketch, but with the crayon line art and this line art kind of feels a bit too floofy. A bit too puffy. I guess if I do this, and this, and okay, it's like a square, stretch square. Not sure about this part though. Okay, because this part is not part of it. It's not part of what I like about it. Okay, I can have the feeling of her hair with just the top section. Whereas this, I made a ball here and a ball there. Yeah, Spider-Man it is this tonight. It has been decided. The council has decided, made its verdict. Their verdict, his verdict, its verdict, its verdict. Counts as a non. He's not a person. Yeah. I guess for a council of one, you can use he as in you, as in we know the identity of the council, or it as in the actual concept of the council. I should be playing what I'm currently hyped about. I don't have a reason to avoid switching context, like there's no penalty for it. So I want to get through Spider-Man. Final Fantasy VII is also in that state where I'm kind of not. I want to have played it, but I'm not that hype about actually playing it as an RPG. Like, I want to have seen the story, but the gameplay is not that. Well, I don't know the gameplay, but the turn-based thing is not that enticing. For Earthbound, it's mostly, I feel like we haven't hit any particularly good beats in Mother 1, and I assume it's because like Mother 1 is just the prequel to the good games. Or maybe the ending is very good, I don't know. But yeah, like right now it's kind of like trying to get through it so I can get to the good stuff. Which is not a bad thing, but like I'm going to prioritize the one that the gameplay is strong. Thank you. Right. Yeah, there's a small temptation to try to just go through a let's play of it, but also kind of, especially RPGs, I suppose the grind of going through it is part of how good it, how impactful it becomes. So I kind of want to play it by myself versus not by myself, but as in like I want to have played it. Versus, I think a good example is Half-Life. I think I'm going to watch Let's Play because I don't think I'm able to go part through the tension part. I don't think it's enough to say scary part, but yeah, it's not. I can't really handle the game. Or maybe I can. Like, it's on. I've only seen one episode of a Let's Play. It's on hiatus at the moment because I don't have much time to look at Let's Plays. I've read on snippets on Reddit, and people have struggling in general. Me, I'm just in the initial breach part when you start to encounter the head crabs and stuff. I don't know. Like the PS1 era graphics don't really help. Kind of feels creepier that way. I get in that. What is this hand? Now that I look at it, in that way, I guess the Black Mesa would be a better idea, but I kind of wanted to go through the original Half-Life. Yeah. Well, I want to go through all of it, but including Alex. But right now I'm still at Half-Life 1. I technically haven't been spoiled of anything technically. Technically. Like I know the concept of like do I know? Like, I've heard of a section with mists and like getting lost and being very spooky for some reason, but I don't know why. So other than that, I really don't know anything about Half-Life. I haven't encountered the gravity gun, but I know the concept of it through Gmod. But story-wise, I don't know anything. If there is a story, it might just be an exploration thing. That was kind of a thing back then. Silent protagonists go through like adventures, beat a boss because the boss is there. Kirby is kind of that. Like you have an initial like catalyst, like some DDD is trying to eat the cake. Then you beat up DDD and there's just another boss there, so you go to kick that boss because he exists as a boss. And then you meet a god that kind of is a bit ominous, so you go kick his butt because he's ominous. Alright, I think in one game, no, I think I'm mistaking with a terminal montage parody where they poke they shoot a hole through Popstar, and like that's obviously something bad. Let's kick his butt. Yeah, that's my point. Like you encounter DDD, he's eating the cake. That's bad. Like he's making it so there's no more cake. Let's beat it up. And then there's another boss, and then there's God. So he looks kind of grim. There's purple and black all around, so let's beat him because he's there. What was I about to say? Maybe Donkey Kong is a better concept for that, because it's literally like no, I don't think I'm going to any conclusion with that. Like Donkey Kong is nice because it's simple, but Kirby is exactly the same. I guess Donkey Kong there's mainly one villain every time. Really just like accidentally going on a rampage. Accidentally? Does a tornado accidentally destroy stuff? Nah. If there's no will, accident is when it wasn't wanted, but there is a will to like deny that you wanted it or something. Whereas a natural phenomenon doesn't do stuff by accident. And I treat Kirby more like as soon as Kirby is done beating up DDD, he's a natural phenomenon. I look forward to the new game, the new Kirby game. It should be nice to have like Superstar Allies. Star Allies was very self-celebratory, I suppose. Kind of like Super Mario Maker. Like it wasn't really a Mario game, but just a game with a lot of Kirby in it. The Mario Maker is a game with a lot of Mario in it. Whereas the new game, actual, I don't know, game, new mechanics and everything. Well, it's 3D and stuff. I see that, but like comparing Star Allies to my main Kirby game is Nightmare in Dreamland, and Star Allies is just Nightmare in Dreamland with more content. So, like Nightmare in Dreamland is I think it's a remake of Kirby Adventure, but basically there's nothing special about it. So I'm not sure what's my complaint. Yeah, I really don't know what's my complaint. It's like it's just more content compared to that. But yeah, I look forward to 3D1. What is this? It's better. Now that I've said it, that I'm hyped to start playing Spider. Mm-hmm. All right, yeah. I don't think I can play it in 4K while streaming. Yes. No, it's in. Yeah, I'll need to confirm that. I might need to reduce the resolution to be able to stream it properly. But otherwise, it's kind of, yeah, it's really special to see a game in 4K. When all you're playing is, and especially 4K 60 FPS, when all you're playing is the Switch on barely 1080p, barely 30. And I've only played through Astro's Playroom and maybe Deep Rock Galactic, which aren't too particularly wowy. Well, Astro's Playroom kind of flexes, but in general, it's not very push the graphics kind of game. So Spider-Man, and especially Ghost of Tsushima, like, should be something very different to what I've been playing lately. Just a moment. Right, Halo 5, that's pretty far away. That's before Infinite. That's, I think? Not sure. Halo... Oh, no, wait, no. Infinite is what's up now. I think that's before... What's the other one? Reach? Oh, okay. Okay, then voila. Yeah. Because also, like, the... Yeah. It it kind of melts together at this point. I've played through the campaign of 805. I've played Halo Reach is something else. It's kind of a ODST, but a full game. But yeah, Halo 5, I don't remember anything about the story. Do I? Halo 4 is Cortana melting, like losing her sanity. Halo 5 is just... yeah. I don't know. I don't remember anything. I kind of remember some scenery, like going on bridges, seeing like empty space stuff, having the big I think Halo 5 has the new type of alien that wants to kill the Flood or something. But yeah, homogeneous is, or bland. Homogeneous is how I would describe it. Like it doesn't. I don't remember anything about it. Maybe, like I might be talking about Halo 4 and I don't know. I should play through. Yeah, it might be fun to just stream Halo 4, 5 Infinite. Just like I remember. Do I remember the campaign of 3? No, I wasn't smart enough to. I did not know English and I wasn't smart enough to understand anything. But like I remember playing 3, like having the Arbiter and like go killing the Flood once more for I don't know what. Going under the Halo because I don't know what. Yeah, now that I think of it, I don't. Okay, I remember the steps of Halo 3, 2, 1, but I don't know anything about the story. Voilà. FX Sakuga. It's the first time I see that one. It to be Sakuga of FX. This. That hand's going to be hard. I'm hiding the mouth with my hand, so it's doing weird shapes. I think it was for a moment. Good. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Yeah, this bow is a bit overkill. I love how I'm put my mic super low, like probably twice as low compared to usual, but it's still pointing at my eyes currently. I guess not that low. This is a hard part to do. I might just cheap it out. How about we just don't? Like, who cares about frills? Doesn't look bad. Alright, thanks for having been there. Yeah, thanks for passing by. Have a nice Pathfinder. Yeah, definitely I'm finishing this. And yeah, see ya. You too. These kind of flowers. It's fine. I guess this should pop a bit more of the back. Is Mayumi also gonna get the 100 likes? Actually, like, taking Tenshi away, it would comparatively be kind of sad if she did not. If the other Remilia did have 300 likes. Nah, I think the other Remilia had it by mean power. Yeah. That's a good Mayumi though. Might switch to a more hype song. to get through the rest. I wonder what's the license for. I don't even know the name. Library. Favorites. Chill there. Come on, where is it? Can't be that low, can it? Oh, there it is. Of course. Yeah, I guess it's pretty rare that they put a license at the bottom. I say that I don't think my videos have a license at the bottom, so that's just a default. Oh. Oh. Okay. Is there a trend of tank top in Italy? There might be a trend of tank top in Italy's. Might be a decent idea to hop on that train. That's a finger, that's the thing. The collar thing. The other collar thing would lightly pop over here, then go here and here. So yeah, this is all we would see. This doesn't look disgusting. It's just like just 60%. What? Just a moment. I know why I'm muted, but I don't know. I think VTube Studio crashed. Not my program, but the iPad app. Guys, I don't see know why I did my program. Not the one I'm streaming right now, but the actual app. Yeah. Okay. Let's finish this. Oh, another Remilia. That's pretty nice. Wasn't done with the frills, but I'm pretty much also done with the frills. What is this? Like legs, additional legs. Yeah, this looks very bad. Let's not. I could also just ignore that bow, but I think we can do it. Still do it side justice. Just not doing the whole this thing. Why would it crumble up if this is super clean? Why wouldn't it? Who cares? Yes. Alright, I did this because of the upward lift. Yeah, same concept. Right. I keep thinking back about the Twitch affiliate thing, but now that I think about it, like even with some self promotion, it's mediocre, but 3 viewers on average is for like daily 6 hour streams. Not daily at all, but like 4 6 hour streams a week is intense. Yeah, it's pretty intense. So, well, that just means it doesn't need to be the quota doesn't need to be 3 viewers, but like if it's 10 viewers, 20 viewers, I can probably compensate 20 viewers in some time, like at some points. Yeah. I don't know. That would require some kind of chance. Or maybe just one draws, like started and finished. Bah. Europe. Nope. That's not too bad. Yep, really weird. It's not really the throat, but it's kind of the throat, but kind of the jaw too. Keep making a lot of clicks and cracks. Original? No, 7.5. Oh, okay, there is still it is still a vest, it's not a shirt. Vest, chemise. Not sure why I put the fake French accent when I try to say French words. Try when I say. Pete and Spider-Man. Uh, 8-hour stream pizza Spider-Man. 8-hour stream pizza, like 5 hours of Spider-Man. That's gonna be pretty good. I think it's buttons. I don't know if I want to draw them. Yep. I mean, Kappa Man is pretty much the representative of Kappas in general, but like, so it's not surprising. But like, Kappas in tank tops are in vogue right now. There should be a hashtag. If there was a hashtag, it'd be trending. Oh right, I never did the AI Toho thing or challenge thing. It's kind of lost relevancy. I'm not sure why it would need to have relevancy, but like, among all the things that have to be drawn. Never through the hand. I like the idea that like Nito, she kind of lost that character trait over time, but I like the idea of extra super shy in Italy, but like acts pretty a lot more natural with Takane. And I guess in most canons, Italy is pretty bad. Is pretty like local engineer, almost like a leader of the kappas sometimes. I guess I should hurry. Well, I need to have this done in 3 hours at least, but at most. But I kind of want. Plus, I suppose I'm running out of art fuel for today. Nah, I'm running out of voice. I know. That's birdie hand, but it all do. Those are pretty hand, but they will do. That's a nightmare to behold, but it'll do. Coloring time. There you go. There was Dress Up Doll that I didn't end up watching. I thought I would have eaten a couple hours ago, but that did not happen. And if I eat pizza, then I'm watching Arcane, so well, that just means I've got a better better backlog afterward. Wonder if Arcane is on Kitsu.io. I mean, Arcane is far from an anime, but also it's not that far. And Kitsu are usually, yeah, there it is. Kitsu are usually pretty open around the concept of, like, my anime wouldn't do that, but my anime wouldn't include Ruby, but Kitsu would, and yeah, it is there on Netflix, so I can have Arcane on my anime list basically. And I think I watched like 7 episodes. It might have been the 8th last time. Apparently the second season to be announced. Oh, okay, well, if I'm almost done with Arcane, that means I don't have to buy that much pizza, so I guess I'm freed. In November we knew about season 2. I mean, it's gonna take a while, but hate. Let's just lower the opacity. Yeah, that's the pose could blah, blah. The book's pose looks kind of dumb when I think about it, with the hand just like that. I said I would do something just today. Tomorrow. Yeah, I think I said coding. That's what I want to do. Uh, the usual debate. What's Himiya's hair color? I think I'll go with purple since I'm mostly going after 7.5. Did that purple? Purple blue? Purple? Mm, Light lilac? That sounds like a lilac sounds like a bus name. I should note that somewhere. That's a very good name. did I say I would play some medley? That feels like they could have some license information. Hey Faku, can you make a version of it? You make it us. Oh. Weird to see someone that's not in the usual YouTube sphere, YouTube Twitter sphere. I make video capture on desktop with the NVIDIA Shadow Play. Will I playing these arrangements? No. Oh, playing as in like playing here. It's 100 bit played. Sorry, answer. No, that he's talking about it as in playing the sheet. Buddy. Yeah, he's talking about playing the sheets themselves. It's so weird. Founder of this channel. But yeah, the video game orchestral score, well, video score, make really good arrangements, but I don't think I can play them on the stream. It's not explicitly said anywhere. So I give up. Well, I mean, I can't without asking, but it's not written anywhere yet. Especially since I'm not paying anywhere. I wonder if YouTube has the same rules about not like Twitch has explicitly you can't play music that you don't own. But YouTube has the content ID and copyright claim system. I wonder if it's okay to play songs that you're gonna get copyright claim through if those songs don't have explicit, like, you can't use it license. I mean, like, the legal side you can't, but on the YouTube having a channel side, if you're not going to get a copyright claim, I wonder if there's a rule that says you can't play songs you don't own. there's probably a rule that says you can't do illegal stuff in general, so probably encompasses that. That's nothing in particular. Should I do it in 2-layer? Yeah. Looks like not grimy necessarily, but coal, like dirtied with coal kind of hands. What? Oh no, should just erase the hair. I guess this is that line. Fat line art. I suppose I could. Like, I'm not gonna draw more than that, so. Shikage Monogatari. It is a thing? Oh, Monogatari. No. Oh, it's probably someone's story. It just feels. I guess it's a game. It might be an eroge actually. But it kind of has the finish of an anime. Game as in visual novel. Yes, I can keep this. Please. Oh, I was doing the pink here, but I'm pretty much done. The reddish pink. I think there's a limit to what I can upload on YouTube. I hope. 9 hours isn't that. It might not actually. I hope 10 hours is the max. Otherwise, that's gonna be annoying. I was supposed to do a bunch of drawings today, but I end up drawing 2 things in 4 hours each. Maybe I should do someone for us tomorrow. Maybe not, because I said I would not draw. Next time. Monday? Maybe. I don't have any particular pressing things to do. What did I do yesterday? What did I do yesterday? I think I coded. Yeah. I don't think I have stuff that takes more than 1 hour that I need to do off outside work. So technically I should be able to stream every day. Technically. Yeah. In theory. Why do I need have why do I need to have a song that the music that I can play on stream? Why can't I just let the stream muted? It's a good question. The answer is well, yeah. It's a good question because you can't answer it. Or is that a bad question? Meaning here. And then, but I'm sorry if someone was listening to was vibing on Scarlet Forest. The you should buy the album. Let's start with some Tanaka just to get back on track. Please, where is it? Favorites. It's not even the favorites. That's Taki. Come on. It can't not be in the recommendations. That's not a thing. There it is. Hmm. How about the wings? It's kind of a weird color every time. Sometimes it's purple. And she is a bat. Well, no, bat don't have purple wings necessarily. Yep, that's meaty wings. I guess the shading crayon line art really doesn't help either. This looks very bad. Oh wow. Why do I can't do contours? Very, very bad wings. What if I shade it? but also nah. Red, purple. Yeah, looks like bruises. Meh, it'll do. Hard multiply. It'll do. This time I'll do the skin first. One day file. The Discord avatar for this one. Mayumi is nice, but I like that face better. Yep. Just also just as a power play, I guess. This will definitely need some red shading everywhere. It's supposed to be a big deal. Mm-hmm. That's not. What is this? Um, Responding to 1,200 comments. Oops, I came back on Scarlet Forest. Yeah, this doesn't here and then. Kind of want to try to draw the face from Kokoro no Mei no Fukakai. Kokoro to you Mei no Fukakai. Something about it, I'm not sure. It might be the like, uh, like super tired, like like crumpled face, but also, but at the same time, really big, cute eyes. I'm not sure. Look very good. Looks very expressive, especially. I guess it works with especially uh, thin lines, so might be hard. If this, probably still under. Okay, I look forward to trying out the music sync thing. Like nobody's gonna use it, but like just knowing that it works, if it does, knowing that it could work would be really nice. And then be free to listen to whatever music I want. Oh, it should be great. Then again, just listen to any music I want. Uh, it would probably be limited to none to me. Everyone to have a YouTube Premium subscription. Yeah, supposed to be aiming for the crayon parts. I've been casually itching since this morning, and now the eczema is asking me to rip off the skin from my forearm. It's not really pleasant. What is this? Does this work? It doesn't. That's how it does. If you're in the stream dashboard, you don't see the usual Twitch UI. Back to Twitch. Then it'll give me some stream, but I'm not showing the audio, so that's fine. That's not really a Remilia thing, is it? Yeah. Fat line art. Could, but it doesn't have to. Nah, makes more sense like this. Mm. How do I shade this? Yeah, yeah, the IMAP, IMMP, IAMP, IAMP. Z, uh, shading is really hard, rush, drastic. It's not something I'm used to. Might be a more proper to color theory, but it's kind of hard to accept. Oh, I like this. I really like Halimaki Gohan's new song. Like how the beat goes with the animation and everything. It's not an actual beat with animation thing, but like it feels so nice. Like how I see boom, tst, boom, tst, boom, tst, boom, tst, tst, boom, tst, tst. That works okay. Then we can add some shading gradient. Mhm. Yeah. Oh, I really like the airbrush. Good. But yeah, even if I don't use Youth Premium, I can probably get away with a lot of Vocaloid. Yeah, that's just weird. think we're reaching somewhere. Um, I would like some kind of background so I can do some lighting on it. Do I go for full? Yeah, sure. It's 9:30. Still not too late. Let's start with hmm, that's Mayum. Yeah. What is this? Oh, it's good now. So this I want to probably under good now. Huh, dusty. That's bad. Yeah, it's not that bad. Multiply. Correct. been a while since I haven't listened to Sai Saite Saite Hen no Yagarase. In general, Yakai Haku San no the stuff. Been a while. Saite Hen no Yagarase. It's just interesting how they suggest me uh, the what's the name? Jado. I don't think the two songs have anything in common, but I kept listening to the two at the same time. Oh, self cover. Nice. That I did not know that. It doesn't say when it came out because YouTube's UI is garble. It will not give you the date unless it's properly desktop size. So came out just before January 1. It's already a very good start. I like the contrast between Gungnil and like the bright here and the dark here. Have the eyes shining because eyes shining is cool. Yakai has it like this, like Yakai has this flower kind of hits different. Kind of sounds like Len at some points. Hmm. Can I do this? Should I? No, it doesn't sound like a good idea. Feels more like pooping than anything. Wow. I'm kind of like, though, just a bit more tender, really. Kind of weird. Ah, hmm. That's hard airbrush. It's just paint everything at once and then erase in negative space. Well, just erase, yeah. Key bitch play. Additional memories, been a while. Mm, too sure what I'm doing with this. This doesn't lead really anywhere. And doing reverse buying. I don't know. It kind of has the effect I was going for. Nah, it looks pretty bad. That's a bright Gungnil. Can I do this with Dark Bleed instead? Can I do both? We're getting some. Somewhere, but I don't know if it's where I'm trying to go. Um, last time memory's been a while. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. Wow. Wow. I kind of like what it does, but I don't know what it does. Like, this feels super fat in comparison. And then, but doesn't do anything about the lighting. Versus, yeah, in comparison, the overlay. Nah, yeah, but that's not what I'm trying to go for. But who's singing that? Ah, someone from By the Realm. Okay. For a second, I thought that was Jin. Actually, it might be the singer from the anime Given. Yeah, that might very be. It's not really the thing you hear from that show. The kind of, like, you don't hear stuff like Last Time Memory. Well, I say that, but there are some connections, I guess. Now my question is, what if I shift this to red? Nah, Oh, I like the misty v- vibe for it. Another layer. Can I just adding more stuff? What if I? No, like that this is not lighted up. Yeah, I think I'm done with this. It do be 10-10. Almost threw the phone. Catapulted is a better term. Let's do this. No. Thank you. I don't know what I'm doing. I wanted to have that like classic like Gungnil all over the place, leaking like energy and stuff, but didn't really go anywhere. So I'll be content with that. I kind of like the leaking white brightness thing or crackling brightness something. Here 22 2, and I'm going to do the screenshot thing again. Save and Screenshot. Not screenshot, but actually make another avatar. Export PNG. Screenshots. Yes. Save the canvas at this point. And might be done for today. Like I'm going to order pizza, but do I do something in the meanwhile? Nah, I'm kind of burned. I might be burned out a bit for today. Um, Especially, I probably won't be able to draw something else. What I can do though is what Twitter is um, drowning in itself. Why it keeps gushing out. All right, my point was I'm going to order it and upload while it's coming. Maximum time efficient Dominoes. Best part is that today is free pizza because I is it? No, it has to be. What was it? It was supposed to be. I suppose I made a mistake. I was mistaking. Next one is yeah, okay, yeah, probably. Next one is the free pizza, but whatever. Um, I mean, yeah, there's absolutely no point of being in streaming at this right now. It's just it takes more time to close the stream than not. Mm, no, no, no. That this is dumb. Let me switch down to the end card. Do I have it, please? What? What? Ah, okay. Was I lagging? I might have been lagging. I hope my voice doesn't have clicks every time I stop talking. Anyway, if for yeah, thanks for what do I say? Thanks for passing by. Have a nice rest of now. And well, I say that. Well, yes, I've a nice rest of now, but I'll probably come back later to play some Spider-Man in like an hour or two. An hour or two. That means at midnight, but it's one weekend. Who cares? So yeah, see ya. Yeah, see ya. Whatever.